It is pretty funny. Dude, every time I see your car and see that LOL thing, it kills me. I've seen it in South Dakota, I've seen it in Texas, now I've seen it in Arkansas. I guess we're in Texas, aren't we?
No, we're in Arkansas.
We're back in Arkansas now.
Yeah.
So.
What happened to your other car, man?
Man, I just had a few things I wanted different. We had, Frankie's usually driving and I'm riding, and we just collectively came up with some things we wanted different. And
it was cramped.
Ford was kind of screwing me around a little bit on a few things, like a hardtop. Yeah, I saw that storm near Mina, of course. Gotta love that. I think they're gonna issue the tornado watches soon, I feel like. What's going on, everyone? Sorry, we were talking to somebody. Zach here with Frankie. Frankie's driving. I'm in the passenger seat. Passenger princess today.
What's different? What's new?
Yeah, we are in Texarkana right now, waiting to see kind of what storms are going to do. It looks like we've got a storm that's going up near Mina right now that I'm guessing would probably turn severe if it keeps maturing. It looks like it already has a hail core on it. And then we've got a storm in northeast Texas. Looks like it's really not a storm yet, but it looks like it's trying to mature a little bit. So we've got some decisions to make.
Did LCK send up as 18Z sounding?
I don't know, but I can check. For those of you who have been keeping up, I'm sure you know, obviously there's a severe weather risk today. Large hail, possibly very large hail possible. And then, of course, even the possibility of a tornado, maybe a strong tornado or two. So if you live somewhere in Arkansas and it feels soupy and nasty outside, you probably have the possibility of severe weather today. Forecast tools?
Yeah,
Start sounding. I'm sorry, I clicked on the wrong one. I was about to say, am I going crazy?
18Z. That's the 6. That's the 6.
It's not the right. Should be right here. Yeah, I think they did. That's OUN. So,
Then you can go down to the map and
there's LZK. Yeah, they did.
cap in place. What is it? 70?
Stout cap. 70 over 63. Pretty much your surface wind up southwest or westerly. 978 surface base cap. Your mixed layer cap's 123. There's a stout cap. I mean, it's bad, but it's kind of expected, honestly. Really solid dry layer between 850 and just under 500.
Do we want to sneak up 30 northeast? Put ourselves in position for that storm. If it's right in the warm front, it's gonna be right. It's right in the boundary.
Yeah, I mean,
because it's gonna be. If we don't, that storm's gonna be a pain in the butt to catch back up to later.
Yeah.
If it does do anything, we can always drop back. It's going to be a heck of a lot easier to go west because it's going to be moving towards us instead of away from us.
Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with that. Are you talking about going up east at 30?
Yeah.
Man, we literally drove through Mina.
I mean,
but there's no way we'd have been able to.
But between 71 to 30, that terrain is.
There's a severe warning too.
Severe warning up on it.
So, guys, if you're listening,
yeah, there it is. See how it flashes?
Yeah. Oh, that is cool. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for southeast Scott, northeast Polk, and southwestern Yale, northwestern Montgomery County.
There's no way that storm's moving 70 miles an hour.
It goes until 3:30. It's moving pretty quick.
What's the bunkers right on the LZK sounding?
34 knots. It's not moving 70, dude. There's no way. There's no way that's moving. It's also super early in its life cycle. I don't think that's right. Is there any way we can pull up the stream thing here?
Yep.
Okay. Just for comment purposes.
You can just view the stream. You don't necessarily have to be.
Cool. Yeah, that works.
It doesn't matter which account we're on.
The day has come. The day you had a meeting without sneezing all over.
It's gone.
Where you went to smell your chili and smelled chili. Used your debit card and.
Sorry, guys. We're trying to get stupid photos quality possible.
Brandon, I'll hop on there and make him on, dude. Just give me a second.
I really hope I just took the right exit.
There you go, Brandon. Made you a moderator. So we are currently getting on I-30.
Do you still need your computer?
No, not until that tornado watch gets issued. And as soon as that happens, I'll edit my graphic real quick and then airdrop it to
How
us.
much battery you got up there?
13%.
By the way, my brick will charge a MacBook. So that may be the way to go.
Okay.
You know that big red brick you pulled out the other night? Black and red brick?
So what I'm going to do is just shut this and unplug it. And
Yeah, and I'm going to plug all this stuff back in.
okay. Yeah, because my phone stopped charging, I'm guessing because of that.
Yeah. So I had to plug everything else.
Yeah.
Gosh. Darn it.
Guys, I'm just gonna go ahead and give you a heads up now. I saw the comment about it breaking up. We are in South Arkansas today. For those of you who are familiar with this area, the cell service is, I got it. The cell service is atrocious here.
Where the heck did that brick go?
So the stream will likely go down at times, but it'll come right back up as soon as the service reestablishes. So if you can wait just a few seconds, it should come back up. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer. I know I'm gonna have to say this stuff again, but just for those of you who are watching now, it might buffer at times, the audio might cut in and out a little bit. That's just the nature of the beast.
Okay. If you grab that brick out of my backpack, no, I'm talking, and just plug your MacBook into it. There's a USB-C on the side that will charge from. Big long. Right here. What's this?
Oh, okay, yeah,
That thing. Power bank. I should call that a power bank. So on the side, other side, it's USB-C. Just plug in.
That's pretty cool, dude.
When I bought that power bank, because my old one died, I wanted to make sure I had enough battery to at least do a half to a full Mac charge. There's also a micro USB on this side, so
Check and make sure it's charging. Made
press the button.
I feel like my computer is such a pain in the butt. Man. Like, I'm serious. It's so frustrating.
It should charge. If not, actually,
I just don't understand why.
in this pocket right here, there should be a USB-C and maybe this cable right here. Yeah. Plug this to the top, turn the flashlight off.
My bad, that's what that was turning on. I thought that was turning on.
See if that will. And then throw that cable back in your backpack. So we don't have a crap ton of stuff everywhere.
Yes, that is charging it. Thank you. I'll set this thing back here.
So what you keep me around for, right?
Yes. I don't know what I would do without you. I have a dead MacBook, that's for sure.
There's no way that storm's moving 70. It could very well be moving 70, but I mean the forcing doesn't support a fast storm motion today.
It's just planted over Mina right now. Where's everybody watching from? We're currently on I-30. Between Texarkana and Hope on I-30 right now. We're just kind of adjusting a little bit. There's a storm, a severe thunderstorm by Mina in Polk County. We're just trying to kind of set ourselves up for that in case we need to jump on that later, but also leave Southwest Arkansas in play as well. So we'll see what happens. Definitely a good potential today for a few supercells with a large hail risk and tornadoes. So keep an eye on the weather, of course. We're 128 miles from Little Rock. I didn't realize it was this far for some reason. It doesn't seem like it's that far away down here.
I mean, we're just Texarkana to Little Rock, the same distance as Little Rock to Portsmouth,
Yeah.
basically. That's what we should have grabbed.
Dang it, man. Sorry, I'm taking the last one.
No, you're good.
I'm addicted to these things. I love Mentos.
I do have energy gum. Like each piece of the energy gum is like a cup of coffee.
Watching from Leslie, Arkansas. Been to Leslie a few times. We saw a tornado really close to Leslie last March. Not too far from today, really, a few days.
A year and 4 days.
Leslie, Arkansas also has a restaurant with some of the best steaks in the state. I think it's called Ryan's Steakhouse.
I've heard of it.
Ryan's Main Street Grill, I think is what it's called. I'm friends with a guy on Facebook. He's really nice. Don't mind our conversation. Steak conversation.
Dude, I'm still thinking about that steak I smoked the other night.
What?
That steak I smoked
It was so good.
Saturday night.
That was...
So for you guys that like cooking, here's what I did. So I have a pellet smoker, which I know some of you guys will be like, well, you gotta use the offset, which I know offset is so much better. But for a guy that doesn't have the time to baby his fire, do all that kind of stuff, the pellet works great for me. It's a Members Mark Pro Series, awesome, insulated, holds its heat really well. But I use pecan pellets because I like that little sweetness of the smoke. So I took 2 ribeyes, seasoned them in Wright's barbecue season from Johnson, Arkansas. Shout out to them, amazing barbecue. But I used their meat rub on it. Let it sit for 30 minutes. Let that seasoning get here out of the smoker, got the temp. Threw it in there until the internal temp hit about 125, 130. Then put it on my grill at 500 degrees, seared it on the other side, let it rest. It was dang good.
You're killing me. Oh, yeah. I need some of that gum y'all got.
We don't have any more now.
Sorry, we're out. I took the last piece. I told Frankie I was taking the last piece. I even remember watching. Yeah. We that was a very interesting chase day for sure.
We missed the stupid Dover tornado.
Yeah, the Russellville and Dover tornado. We missed that one because we were up to the north and the east, but we ended up getting the Leslie storm, which was pretty intense.
Now you do that same storm in the plains, we don't miss that tornado.
No.
Because the one reason why we played the way we did is because of the terrain.
Yeah, we were live with Ryan Hall that day. We do, like, if we have big days, we usually team up with Ryan and he pulls our stream and we kind of have our own stream. Hello from the UK. Hello. Welcome to Arkansas.
Gotta get down to Arkansas.
Man, this storm near Mina got it all.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm breaking out the seeds. Finally opening this bag.
So I'm wondering if that is going to be... Man. I don't know, to be honest with you.
I was thinking.
Oh, these days are always kind of nerve-wracking to start because you don't want to get out of position for anything.
Yeah.
Because there's not going to be probably a bunch of storms you're probably not going to have. Like as far as supercells go. We don't really have anywhere in mind that we're headed up towards Hope right now. We're just trying to kind of stay in position to make several different moves that we need to is all. We're on I-30 right now.
Looks like they updated the warning. Still says it's moving at 70. Which actually, it does look like it's moving at 70.
Kind of makes you wonder if the upper level, there's like a 700 millibar shortwave that was a little bit strong in that area. It kind of makes you wonder if it's under that, the influence of that. I don't know, man. It's pretty far north, though. I know I said that on the Seminole Day as well, but like... That thing's cooking, though, I guarantee it.
There's a little pop over by Sherman, Texas. On him. It's got some lightning on it. second. Look at surface ops. There's also this storm. Like, and I know it doesn't look like much of anything up here.
He's talking about that storm. We were talking about the Mina storm. I mean, you get east of Mina.
Oh, dude, it's,
I mean, you can't.
It's not chaseable.
The Washitas are impossible to chase. It's not like we can do anything with it anyways. But it'll eventually be out of that.
Look at Echo Tops.
Yeah, Misty, it shows it's moving at 70. It might be. I mean, that thing might be moving pretty quick.
Past us and try to wedge yourself up, I'm not letting you into traffic. You guys see that?
Kind of dangerous.
Darts up there and almost pit maneuvers the car. He gets behind. Radar Omega update.
It's definitely smooth. You know what I'm saying?
Like it doesn't feel.
It glides very well.
Because it was there for a while. It felt kind of choppy when you moved it.
Yeah.
I mean, guys, you're not going to be able to force your way around like we're going as fast as we can, you know. We got 3 semis trying to pass each other.
How does El Laredo look for today? I'm trying to decide if I can make a run to Walmart for. Yeah, I mean, you're good right now.
You're good, yeah.
I think storm chances are going to increase within the next hour or two, especially like in the southern half of the state. But we already have storm activity going on now, moving into central Arkansas, so I would go now.
Not sure how I feel about this cloud deck.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. Luckily, there's a lot of moisture that's already been pumped into the region, so we're going to need, I think, a little bit of surface heating to really...
Where's our surface game sitting at?
Well above 2,000. That storm is on the northern edge of that gradient. Maybe an elevated hailer?
At the moment, yeah. Is it north of it or is it riding the gradient?
Looks north of it. But it might be on that gradient.
It may be riding the gradient. Because if it's sitting on the gradient, that's what the Seminole storm did.
True.
least use your turn signal if you're gonna pull an idiot move like that, Jeep. He almost kissed the backside of that truck.
That storm doesn't look bad.
They just dropped the warning on it?
They may have. It was warned for hail. Yeah, they did. They dropped it. But it doesn't look bad. The only thing is, though, there's just so much junk to the south, man. We might just chill and hope and see kind of what.
All these big trucks jacking for position. I love it when I see cars with like 2 months old expired tags, like temp tags.
Hope not that long ago, dude.
2 months ago.
Was it? Man.
It was New Year's.
It was, wasn't it?
I think it was like New Year's, the day after New Year's. Like
That's right, 2023.
January 2nd.
That's insane. Man, that does not feel like that long ago. Watch out, Frankie. He's still sitting there.
Good Lord, brother.
Hit the gas, bro. Come on now.
I think I'm gonna go sit at the next exit. Because that's where we sat last time.
Okay. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good. I've never been there, but eat it sometime, I'm sure.
You know how I am with barbecue, though. I'm
Oh, yeah.
picky. Very picky.
Looks like there's a storm there along the Red River just southwest of Hugo, Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm. Saw that one a minute ago.
Kind of wondering if that's gonna be a problem here in a little while. There's also that pop just southwest of Mount Pleasant. I feel like any one of those could be an issue here within the next hour or so. Arkadelphia here. Nice, in Hope. Yep, we're in Hope again. We were here a couple months ago.
Dude, is it just me or is that storm starting to get some mid-level rotation? Or am I just seeing things? Because I could very well be seeing things, but...
It kind of has like a look to it. That's what I was saying. I mean, they dropped the warning because, I don't know, man. I don't really know if I see a whole lot there. Let me look at it from...
I just looked at it from LZK, but when I looked at SRX, it's not quite as...
But I think it might not be as easy to see there. Yeah, I mean, I can't really see anything on it, to be honest with you. This is where, I just now...
You put two and two
Sorry,
together?
I didn't realize this is where you were talking about. Yeah, these people are going to be like, oh my God, they're back.
But I mean, nothing happened last time, so...
No, not here at least. Last time we were here, we had remember the like 40-mile tornado down across it? 40-mile track, the EF2?
Yeah.
Let's look at really hope they issue the tornado watch soon so I can get that done and have that. Scott sent her around. That could be those pops in Northeast Texas.
They're gonna have to get here in a hurry, though.
Yeah, true.
Who's honking?
I don't know.
That's probably them over there. Her doesn't do anything with that storm.
The one that's up north? Okay.
Because look at this at 5 o'clock. At 6 o'clock.
Well, looking at the thermodynamics, the warm sector itself is pretty ripe from the, pretty much the I-30 corridor, it looks like, and up to 67, like going over towards Jonesboro, from Little Rock south down.
That's where the warm front is.
Yeah. I think you have the ability to look at soundings on here. Let me see if I don't remember.
Oh, you're looking at you're talking about your scuties?
Yeah, that's.
Go to
I said-
thermodynamics.
Yeah, I got it right
down
here.
at the bottom.
Soundings. In my defense, you look at them on soundings. Oh, you see that dry air?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty impressive. There's not as much of a cap there. But
Looks
we
like the
need-
cap's eroding.
But we need. There's better clearing though over south central Arkansas than there is here. There's a pretty stout cloud deck over us. It definitely doesn't look like a tornado sky. saw where Reed referenced the upper level, the right entrance region of the upper level jet. That might be what this is right here.
Yeah.
When you look at Dallas's radar, see this? Watch how everything. See, it's almost like isentropic ascent. Maybe that's what. I don't feel like I use that in the correct context, but maybe that's what this is. That development there, and that storm along the Red River is intensifying as well. So, and look what that came from originally. Never know, man. Maybe I mean, the HRRR has been on that storm, Texarkana and south. Guys, is the video, we're working on a couple things. Sorry, I know it's been a second since we've been in here. Does the audio and the video look okay? You see my finger here? Should be focused well, and the audio should sound okay. Just to give everyone kind of a heads up on what's going on, we are currently in Hope. We've got some developments just to our southwest in northeast Texas that should eventually track into Arkansas here within the next hour or so. No severe warnings at the time, but I think that should change here with the next little bit. No tornado watch up either, just yet. The National Weather Service stated that one will likely be needed within the next hour or two. The parameters down here are pretty high, guys. I mean, I'm just being honest. Thank you, Joel. I appreciate it, man. The parameter space today, I think, is more supportive than tomorrow for isolated supercells. That doesn't mean that it won't happen tomorrow, but I feel like today, I just always feel like anytime there's a really big severe weather day that's been talked about a bunch, like on Thursday, I feel like there's always that day before the day. And today is that day, I feel like. So a few supercells later today with a large hail and a tornado risk. Brandon said that the windshield looks kind of dirty, and it does. So we'll be sure to clean that windshield here in just a minute. I might be able to clean it right now.
Hey, I think I found our solution.
Alright, there's the tornado watch. Go ahead and get that graphic up and ready to go. So guys, the tornado watch has been issued. I'll have a graphic on my Facebook in just a second. I gotta look at that real quick and see what the actual there we go. I can hear the tornado watch stuff going off behind me. It's hilarious. Sebastian, Logan, Pope. All right, guys, I'm going to get this tornado watch graphic done real quick and get it posted. I have to do these myself, so they take me just a second. As always. Most of the state outside of the northern 3 to 4 rows of county is going to be included. Pretty much everything south of I-40 has a tornado watch. But some central Arkansas counties and some counties just north of I-40 have it, but not a bunch. This is mainly going to be south of that warm front, so. Alright, that's done. As we are still sitting in hope right now, just trying to kind of wait and see what we're going to do before we make a move. Yeah, Jeff, Craighead County is not included in the watch, which is a good sign. Yeah, Jeff, I think a few storms are possible up there, but for the most part, it seems like if you look at the watch, it seems like the National Weather Service is kind of indicating that I-40 and south tornado threat today, supercell threat in general. Somebody pulling up here. Hi there.
Didn't think I would see you in Hope today.
Yeah.
I follow you on Facebook.
Thank you. I'm Zachary Hall.
Kathy Medford.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I have something for you.
Have something for me.
After you were here the last time, I thought, man, if I would have known he was here, I would have run up here. Those are pennies from heaven.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
A lot of people put them on their key ring. It just kind of reminds them that God is with them no matter where they go.
Thank you.
So
I really appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I've got a thing right here that I can put these in. That's perfect. Thank you so much.
I'll be keeping up with you later.
Yeah.
I'm hoping this is...
I know. It feels tornado-ish out here.
It does.
We'll see what happens. A few storms later, so just
Yeah.
keep an eye on it. If you get a warning, you know what to do. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of damage from the ice storm, so
Oh.
I'm just getting done. Got everything back to normal.
Gotta love it.
Okay, I don't need this.
Ice storm over, time to do
Yes,
tornadoes now,
yes.
so just wait until we get snow in a couple weeks or something.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kathy. Jeff, we have had an EF5 in Arkansas. It happened in 1929 in the community of Sneed in Jackson County. That's the last documented EF5 in the state of Arkansas. So, hey, we need to go.
Yeah, I know. They just told us.
We need to. Oh, did they tell you?
Yeah, they
tell you
told us
to
we had
leave?
to move.
Here, can you write that down?
We got kicked out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what he said.
Yeah.
So where are you going?
Well, I've got to go over there and get the windshield cleaned off anyways,
Yeah.
buddy. So.
Oh, I need to apply the Windex or the Rain-X.
Well,
Yeah.
I was just...
All right. That lady that just came out, her name was Kathy Medford. She's a follower. She handed me these pennies that have crosses carved in them,
Oh, that's cool.
and she said that they're pennies from God, and that it's like,
Is your door cracked?
yeah, it is. I was doing that so it wouldn't. I understand them wanting us to move, which I never thought that Jordan would pull up or that guy.
Right.
I felt kind of bad. Jeff, some people argue that we've had EF5 tornadoes since 1929, but I go by what the National Weather Service ratings are, and we have not had one since 1929. So,
Dude, it decided to get busy.
yeah, I know this is a busy little interchange, isn't it?
Good grief, man.
I'm gonna run in and get a water here in a second, anyways.
Everybody and their moms are at this intersection.
Yeah, boy, Brandon made a good point. There's stuff, like bug stuff all over the window. Right there, like right in the middle. I didn't even see that. Do you want to go ahead and get gas over here too? Just fill up.
He was cutting through the pumps.
What's that?
That dude was cutting through the pumps.
Oh.
That dude's so close to us.
All right, guys. Well, how about put some gas in, clean the windshield off and stuff? I gotta get that disabled, dude. That is so
I think when he popped this up, it didn't pop back into place for the wrap.
put some Rain X on. Then the last few times, because like we started putting our stream to the portal, husband portal. Oh yeah. But they can't spell my name right, so they can't find it. And they're like, "We can't find your stream." I'm like, "Use this freaking link." All right.
On the way back from the Arkansas ice storm stuff.
Yeah.
A few weeks ago, going on the interstate like 75, 80 miles an hour at night, and all of a sudden out of nowhere there was this road right about the size of the Florida's piece of ice, and I demolished it on the passenger side. And all I heard was like. Doing like 3 applications of it. It's like $6 more. Yes, sir. We won't get kicked out here. You can always pull the media card. Alright. Last application. I did it on my truck before last spring and it was good for like 3 chases. I just gotta make sure I don't put streaks in it. Right. Paper guy gave me a free picture. Me too. Hey, there you go. All privilege right here. That's all privilege. Yeah, she just bought some goods yesterday and put what is it called? Puncture resistant insoles up front. I bought these a couple weeks ago. Dude, I messaged him because I was like, hey, I saw something like y'all were out of stock. He's like, no, that's at our shop. By the way, we saw your storm picture. You want a free pair of pants? Like water resistant? I got them in my bag right now. I was like, yeah. When I got him, I was like, hey, how many social plugs do you need to do? Do whatever you want, your face. Ready. Oh, that's the highway. I don't know. Kopik's got his old Explorer. 3 inches. Okay. Hey, Jordan.
Does that look better? Yeah, it does look better.
How's radar looking?
Well, we've got some storms in southeast Oklahoma now, but I'm not so sure. I'm waiting to see. I don't know. We got some junk up to the north, like by Little Rock,
Yeah.
on the north extent of that warm front.
I heard some of them were posting that tomorrow.
Hey, you need to string for a second.
high risk. Like
What's up,
5
bud?
out of
Let me get
5.
the string for a second.
Well, he on the Bronco, he knew how to disable it. Like he had his computer he hooked up the car to. It's amazing how dirty this
Mine
car
is old school. Got keys.
Okay, where is this setting going to be?
Actually, I'm pretty familiar with Arkansas.
Sounds like a Toyota.
Do you ever need like any like custom storm chasing stuff, like shirts or anything? The WX store guys, is
They're doing a good job.
He's awesome.
Yeah, I've
He just launched our Severe Studios page today.
I've been doing a lot of stuff on Spreadshop.
Yeah, he's awesome.
I mean, this was Spreadshop, which they have to reissue it because like they didn't heat set it.
Fading a little bit.
They didn't heat set it properly, but
You got the front porch sofas and the
Places you probably don't want to be caught at night.
right. Yeah. I love it.
Yeah.
I love Arkansas.
I wouldn't move anywhere.
I just don't like the mosquitoes.
So mine's
hey, go to Eastern Arkansas.
mine's faded a little bit now, but after a bit. But I had him do. This was just a test.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
But the quality is good. But he was just anytime he tests stuff, he just sends me shit all the time.
Easy.
And I swear they like
Cake stuff. Oh yeah, that's nice. Where'd you get this one?
That was Spreadshop.
It's a nice. How much you pay for that one?
I think my price, because it's like,
'Cause,
at
yeah,
my
I get
store,
a price
with my
too.
stores
Yeah.
was like $25.
Shit, dude.
We have young ears on our stream.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize you're streaming.
Yeah, we've been live for about an hour. What is this?
Where's that at?
Zach.
What's up? Is it to our southwest? No freaking way, dude.
is it in run out yet or is it
Unbelievable.
We're 3 hours from Brinkley.
they're trying. I've seen them. 13 minutes away.
Yeah, breeze just kind of keep.
You see that storm? Redfield
By Higo?
or Redfield?
By where?
South of
South of Little Rock?
By Pine Bluff?
All by its lonesome.
Yeah, it is. Just northeast of Sheridan.
Oh, I see that, yeah.
We're 3 hours from, we're 2.5 hours from Brinkley.
Tempting.
6:30 would be our ETA. If we pulled out right now. Does mesoanalysis support that though?
Mesoanalysis is really supporting southern Arkansas.
Yeah, I mean,
Especially the Camden storm.
I mean, that's southern Arkansas into the Delta.
freaking mosquito, dude.
I know. I see them around you.
Yeah, no kidding.
So I went to college in Walnut Ridge, which is northeast Arkansas, in the middle of a cornfield. Let me tell you about those mosquitoes.
And it's real humid there.
Yeah.
So freshman year, I lived upstairs in the men's dorm. So you walk through the front door. There's a set of doors there, and there's another set of doors that goes from the public lobby to the private lobby, and then there go to the sides of the lobby, upstairs, down in the hall, through another door. I'd bug spray around my door. I would be laying in bed and get bit on the toe underneath my covers from a
That's
mosquito.
insulting.
Oh, it's so bad.
Straight insulting.
So bad.
Think about YouTube, man.
Yeah. Mosquitoes up in Michigan, they bite me, I itch for 10 minutes and I'm done. The mosquitoes in Arkansas,
They're a different breed.
welts, like big painful welts that last until I get like bruises.
And sometimes when you smack them, there's blood.
Yeah, they're different here.
For the most part, like, if you're subscribed, you have like notifications. It smells like chicken or something.
That's us.
You're
As
factories.
No, you're from Montana.
I'm from I went to college in Chapman.
Yeah, say you're from Western
Dude, I was chasing in the bad lanes. I was telling her earlier, I cannot wait for those lanes. I grew up chasing that. It's my backyard.
Wait, did you hear where I'm from?
Just from Michigan.
Detroit.
Sorry.
I was gonna quiz him. No, you guys both did. It's okay.
But Detroit Rock City.
I love doing that. His reaction. His friend, when I told him, he's like stunned. He's like, so are you nervous about that? Does she make you nervous, Jordan?
But I grew up chasing these two ones. They don't have radar. Radar. Love it. Yeah, the rolling hills, oil field. Yeah, man. I love chasing eastern Wyoming, western Nebraska, Panhandle, Badlands, South Dakota. Dude, you get north of I-90. Oh my god. This shit's.
But in Western Nebraska, I've been to Northwest Nebraska, but I haven't been like outside of like.
So Lusk, Wyoming's over there.
It's the reserve. I mean,
Radar dead zone. Radar dead zone because Cheyenne and Rapid City. And that area's right in the middle of the radar.
what about cell service?
Cell service is okay unless it's taking south of Bucks, but I think they have AT&T and Verizon.
Okay. I was just wondering because like I've been in far southwest Nebraska. I was there this past.
Southwest Nebraska, that borders Colorado.
Yeah.
Really, I love northeast Colorado. But you get this like or this they come off that. They interact with that.
Hey,
My parents were so worried about moving. They were like, well, you live in an apartment. What's your plan in case there's a tornado? And I said, well, we'll probably be out driving in it. And then 2 weeks later, my apartment like just about gets hit. And then I told my parents, I said, well, that's what I'll be doing. I'll be driving.
hey, do you want me to turn off the driver alert?
Yes, please. Just don't do the pre-collision or anything.
Dude, I turned up the intensity
Oh, cool.
on that, and then lane keeping mode I did alert and aid.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Pre-collision assist.
AFD for Little Rock.
Well, in case
You know what?
east.
I'm gonna go get Mentos. I'll be right back.
If nothing happens today, I'm not butthurt because there's tomorrow and the day after. Are you going to Georgia?
Getting Mentos.
We're going to go to the States tomorrow.
What was it?
I see you going to Georgia. He goes, I'm getting Mentos.
I mean, if I can be back by Sunday.
Yeah, we'll probably.
That's a Friday thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Where are Camden? What? I want to see one more hour. Yeah. One more hour and a half.
You know what? I meant to do this the other day.
Little Rock? No. Mentioning strong tornadoes today. Saying that the parameter space is
Old
increased.
Wookie.
All right, guys. So I just wanted to read you guys something real quick.
Sweet, like that.
Never mind, it was incorrect
Hey, can you hand me my
information.
phone?
That thing that I told you was for tomorrow.
Oh,
I'm on stream, by the way.
yeah, you did.
Hey, sorry. Let me see that.
You're fine. That's a few hours south of Little Rock.
Man, look at that surface. Holy cow. A little bit of a cap.
A little bit.
The SRH is good, though. Look at that Hodo, too, though.
Yep. And then your SARS match is 100 down there in the bottom. So I always look at the SARS matches just because if it's actually going to match anything. It kind of did, but probably the best Hodo I've pulled all day. They've been a little goofy today, but
Man. We'll see what happens. I don't know.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I am, too. It's
a day for the day, so I'm not like, if nothing happens, I'm not mad either.
It's almost one of those things, too, where from a storm chasing perspective, strictly,
Right.
whenever I come down here in this part of the state, I love what I do, but it's really hard to chase in this part of the state. It's just, the roads aren't favorable. There's a lot of trees. The cell service isn't very good.
Right.
But it's almost like a challenge, a home court challenge.
Right.
Because I've been down here so many times.
It's your territory.
It is, yeah. Thank you for that, $9.99. I appreciate it. I will buy some donuts with it, I promise.
Heck yeah.
But I don't know, man. I'm probably gonna hang out here for a minute.
Yeah, do you think I'm gonna
That Redfield storm's
I think
dying.
we're gonna go forecast and roll a bit.
See, Bo. Be
Good to
careful.
see
Yeah, if you need anything, give me a call. Yeah, Brandon, I see that storm too up by Valiant, Oklahoma. Kind of wondering. That thing is definitely concerning looking. If you live in Mena right now, or Wicks, maybe even south of Waldron, I would keep a real close eye on that storm coming out of southeast Oklahoma, just north of Valiant. Hey, you see this storm here north of Valiant, Oklahoma?
I like the looks of that.
That's in southeast, the foremost southeastern Oklahoma County right now.
Okay.
Sorry about the horn, guys. It does it every single time. It's really annoying. I gotta get that fixed. go hide somewhere in like park.
Okay. That's enough summer camp for today.
Yeah.
You like that storm coming out of southeast Oklahoma?
Yeah, I do. I'm wondering, honestly, just from a speculation standpoint, if that's going to be kind of like the lead-off storm of the storms. You see what I mean? That thing is right on the boundary. I mean, the only problem is, man. By the way, Jeff sent a message back.
Yeah.
There's a screw that goes up. Is the door not shut?
I think I know the screw you're talking about.
It's. He said that it was his fault that he got carried away with it. I told him it's just no big deal. Like,
No,
if I can buy a screw. And, so,
Let's go hide.
yeah. I have no problem with talking to people, but we're gonna have to get in the storm mode here in a minute. I'm so glad that lady gave me those pennies. That was so nice of her. She didn't have to do that, man. Let's go hide. Storm looks, there's some junk like vection around it, but I mean that just might be. I just wonder if that's kind of like the lead off. If you notice here, this looks way more convincing.
Yeah.
Watch this right here.
String of pearls. Yeah. Cumulus field.
I mean, yeah, almost like the HRRR. I think was on the money with this. I think it was just late, or I think it was too early because it had storms going up by 3 to 4, and I mean. I know that there's that one in southeast Oklahoma, but yeah, Brandon is right. Brandon, our only thing with that one is just watching if it kind of almost straddles that boundary a little bit. It almost reminds me of that storm earlier that flared up, got severe warned, and then ran into stable air and died. I mean, literally is gone.
Okay, where's this county road?
It's worth watching, though. Y'all better go grab supper real quick. We got some snacks in the car we can snack on for now.
Wait, is this a driveway? Dang it.
Park right there.
The bar dot yard?
Yeah. Oh, well, I didn't see the gate there. I don't want to walk anyone in. Or right in here somewhere. Right from this old building. We might look a little sketchy, but it's okay. We're sketchy people. Just kidding. No, we're not. That people probably just think we're a cop half the time. They drive up around and see the stickers until they read it. This looks like somewhere a cop would sit, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right here, buddy. This is perfect for now.
I think I found the screw he's talking about.
Sean, yeah, tornado watches were issued earlier. Yeah, actually, it can be pretty frustrating, especially when you like miss a storm or. Is that it? Can we put it back in or no?
I don't know if I have that bit.
Okay. It's no
I'm gonna
problem.
play with it though. Let me see what I got.
Easton, absolutely not. We're not putting 19 hail dents in this car.
Only 18.
You're crazy. Just got a brand new wrap on this thing.
Gotta break it in, right?
Yeah. Thank you. Candy, we are not sketchy people.
This is why every storm chaser should have a Leatherman in their chase gear.
Yes, sir.
Now, here's the question. Can I get to it?
This sounds like a job for Frankie Shepard.
Keeping on that storm, yeah, that Redfield storm went.
Well, there's a storm that's developing now near Farmerville, Louisiana, right on the border. there's also a pop just to our southwest, just west of Texarkana.
Knowing, so after Jeff told you that I found this screw sitting in the seat back there.
Are you serious?
Underneath the car seat.
Wow, dude.
So as soon as he said it's a screw, I was like, okay, that's about the right size of that screw.
He sent me. I told him we found it.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something I did.
Oh yeah, no. Brandon, I see what storm you're talking about. That storm is developing in a little blip of 3,000 Cape too. Wow.
How the fuck am I supposed to get this? Frankie, here's your brain. Idiot.
Yeah, Frankie. Yeah, we're in Hope right now. Right off 29.
Can you hand me the Leatherman?
Yep.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm okay. Leatherman, man, with the tools.
That's what's up.
Crucial. I was just looking at all this stuff the other day. I was like, what if we have to use that screen?
Man, we really need to watch these two blips close, Frankie. In
Do we need to move over to Camden?
North Louisiana. Thank you, Nicole, for that.
Do we need to go east?
I'll be honest, man, I'm getting pretty nervous. I'm just wondering, though, if there was still a little bit of a cap in place there. Those blips are developing in 3,000 Cape right now.
I also think they're going to move into a great storm, like, terrain.
I know. Like that. Oh, man. What do you think, Brandon? Brandon's the one who actually, I didn't even see him earlier.
I mean, those are the storms Jordan was just talking about.
We did. We need to go now. Thank you for doing that.
So you keep me around, right? Nicole?
Yeah.
You got her? Okay.
Yeah. Nicole donated. Thank you.
Yeah, let's go. We can always go back west.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, buddy. Are we gonna make it to those?
I don't know. I really don't. This is a tough decision. You're just.
Do you play the storm that's riding the warm front up here?
Or do you play the warm sector storms? The one thing that has me a little nervous, though, man, is like, I don't know.
We're about to drive around in circles like we did back in January.
Let's see what.
What does mesoanalysis support?
Well, I mean, as we were talking about earlier, like looking at observations, Camden, like Monticello is at 80 over 66. North Louisiana, where those storms are popping, you've got 82 over 72, 83 over 71, and 84 over 67.
Mm-hmm.
Slayer Cape is pretty high too. This is a tough call. I mean, we're in a pretty good spot right now. I mean, we're not in a bad spot per se. I'm just wondering, is this us getting antsy? Let me look at the echo tops on that. I mean, 20,000 feet, 25,000 feet.
Lovely.
It's a crack in my windshield. Are you kidding me? Oh, I've had this car for 3 weeks and already have a crack in the windshield. Unbelievable.
Cool. Got some liquid IV if you want it.
Some what?
Liquid IV.
What does that mean?
It's like if you get dehydrated, it like helps you get hydrated quicker.
Really? That's cool.
Got 2 packages of it in my back car.
I don't know. What do you guys think? If you're watching this and you have the ability to comment, should we stay where we are? Should we go south towards like Camden, smack over El Dorado? Should we go north? Like, what do you think we should do?
I think, okay, see the intersection right here in Ralston? That drops you down to Magnolia. Could be an 82 across.
Yeah.
That may be our fastest way to. Like, I'm just gonna put across it for 2 hours across it.
Brandon, every time that you send a message, you are saying exactly what I'm thinking. I was just looking at that, but really, I don't know. You see what he's talking about. It's the same story we were talking about just a few minutes ago. Just northeast of Naples, just southwest of Texarkana. This thing right here. I say we at least give it 15 minutes before we make a big commitment to go south.
So move east.
We can.
Wait, which one was he talking about? Is he talking about this one?
No. Well, maybe. It's this one right here. The one that is just southwest of Texarkana right now. See this development?
Yeah.
I mean, that... So if that turns into something, that might be what the ARRR was on. It's just late. It's an hour or so late, and... But...
This is a harsh part, so I'm chasing. Sorry guys, I was trying to check to see what we were on for internet and I accidentally shut the stream off. My bad.
Yeah, I definitely think that we should probably wait 15, 20 minutes if that's...
Dude, by the time we got to that storm to the east, it'll be after dark.
Yeah, and I mean, if you think about it too, it kind of makes you think...
It is moving into a good environment, but the whole
is.
environment across South Arkansas is good.
And if you...
Let me turn around before we lose internet.
If you commit to that storm down there too, good luck.
Right. Who's taking us? Oh, we're good. Never mind. I do need to get us back by the interstate.
Okay. There's a lot of chasers in Texarkana, like in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday stroll.
Yeah, I don't. Let's not get jumpy and go east. Oh, I miss eating sunflower seeds. These range ones are really good too. Like,
At least it could later tonight. It's hard to give out exact locations. I hope I don't ever sound vague, but I mean, literally the entire stretch of I-40 from west to east across our state, every county south of I-40 has a tornado watch right now. So a large part of the state's under a tornado watch. If storms will be large hail producers. We're just waiting on storms. We've only had
that's a hidden stop sign.
We've only had one severe thunderstorm. We haven't even had any more, so we're just kind of waiting to see what happens.
I'm gonna scrape right this for a little bit.
Sarah, I have no idea if it's going to get bad specifically in Prescott, but Prescott is in that referenced environment that is a little bit more conducive for strong storms. We just got to have the storms now. The environment's here. I don't like this. What is this? A little shower or something? It is.
Be around a motor track around now. We are on Bill Clinton Drive.
Hey, he's from Hope, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he is. this little storm here just southeast of Little Rock.
I was just about to pull that up.
There was a tornado that went through Coy back in like 2018, 2019. Keogh, just southeast of Keogh. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Lonoke County, Monroe, and Prairie. So if you're watching from those areas, there's no tornado warning on it, but it kind of looks like a little beam, like it might have some rotation on it. So just be leery of that. If you live in Hazen or Fredonia, north of Stuttgart, kind of in that area. Kind of wondering if that cap is holding stuff back right now near Texarkana.
Don't look that bad up there.
No, it doesn't. Well, that's a long ways away from here, though, buddy. Yeah, Easton. That's the one where we've been watching. That one just west of Texarkana. I feel like that one.
It's kind of got that bean look to it.
Yeah, I feel like that one, if it can actually do something, will probably be the one to watch here over the next couple hours. Boy, if it does, we're in good position. We hadn't really moved, so.
Oh, let me tell you what.
I will say that the echo tops have went up on that. We're almost 30,000 feet now.
Where's that jerky?
Those ones to the north are just over 34. So, I mean, if it's gonna, I feel like if it's gonna do something, it's gonna be that one. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we're in southwest Arkansas right now. We're still in Hope, pretty much. Right next to Big Mac's Barbecue. Shout out to them. I'm pretty sure someone commented about them about 10-15 minutes ago. Where's that jerky? Yeah, we bought some jerky earlier at Walmart. We got Coke Zeros in the back too, remember? I forgot my powdered donuts at home.
You mean chocolate?
Powdered. No, I was gifted powdered donuts this morning by Union Christian Academy.
Yeah, they gave you the wrong ones.
No, they didn't. Dude, I cannot believe that you like those more. Like, they're not terrible. I'm not saying they're like nasty, but they're just, man, the powdered ones are just so much better to me. Especially if they're super soft. Not the donuts. Yeah, don't get me on a tangent with donuts. I'll stop talking about it, but that's my stuff right there.
These jeans have gotten so dirty. Dude, that storm is in a great terrain.
Oh yeah.
Look how skinny the dual pane is.
Yeah.
Does not look like there's much mid-level rotation though.
No. I'm not so sure that there's a whole lot of upper level support for that.
This has some.
Where's that at?
South of that storm, north of McKee.
Oh. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Let's look at that echo tops again on that. There's some lightning on that storm near Huddig.
Think we're gonna get something?
Maybe.
I'm the county judge, that's why I'm asking.
Oh.
Then I say I have to go and cut the trees out and everything.
Yes, sir.
It's looking like a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, we're just kind of waiting to see what develops first. We haven't. It's kind of like in the way.
Worse tomorrow.
Well, if you ask me, I think today could be just as bad as tomorrow if storms develop. Gotta have the storms first. The environment is more than conducive for tornadoes and hail. So we'll see what happens.
Hey, I like to chase tornadoes too.
Yeah.
I tell you what happened to me a few years ago when I wasn't chasing a tornado. We were way out in the county and the truck's in front of me, and the guy said, "You see what just went over your truck?" I said, "And my truck's doing this." I said, no, he said, "Look over to your left. There's a tornado sitting down on the ground about here. That big sign up there. It was probably a small one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I could still kill you.
Oh yeah.
It can still get you.
That thing and the colors in it were beautiful.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, it was just all kinds of colors, and it went on. I thought, my God, that was close. But y'all have a good evening and be safe.
Yes,
See ya.
sir.
Thank you,
See
sir.
you later.
You can catch his name. You say he's a county judge.
He's a county judge, which my father-in-law probably knows him.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that storm on the state line near Huddig, Marion, Louisiana, it's got some lightning on it.
All those storms off to the northwest.
33,000 foot tops on them. This is the worst part of the day.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I think we're fine where we're at, dude.
I think we're good right where we're at.
Yeah, I agree.
You just
Someone
look at the
took
21
a-
tinker.
Someone took a picture of our car and it's been shared 37 times.
Nice.
I'm sorry, buddy. What'd you say?
I think we're in a good spot. Look at the last her. Look at this right here. We're good.
Looks like it's getting later and later, doesn't it? But it'll be within the next hour or so, probably. For sure.
It has full on subs by 7.
Yeah. Kind of makes you wonder if that.
That cap is kind of.
Well, the cap, and it almost makes you wonder if last night and this morning it was a little progressive with that system, whereas in the main wave, like that main disturbance, along with the capping issues.
Excuse me, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, Whitney. We've been watching those southeast Oklahoma storms. It looks like they're kind of starting to get their act together now, compared to earlier. They're just kind of riding the northern extent. Those could eventually cause some problems, though, in central Arkansas through the evening hours. So something to watch for sure. Serve chicken to go. They look sus. Yeah, they do. I think that mainly you're going to have a large hail risk out of those north storms. Look at that storm that developed down there by Paris, Texas. Did you see that? Look at these two. Now that looks more like it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's following that same path. Are those going to be it? Fingers crossed. Still feels pretty tornado-ish outside.
Dude, we need a hairdryer to hold like up and think
Yeah, people think you're a cop sitting here. Slow down, man. Hair dryer. That is hilarious, dude.
make it look like a radar gun.
Yeah. Slow down. Oh man, is there a storm there on the South Arkansas border?
Yeah, east of El Dorado.
There is, isn't there? All by itself. Please. Yeah, it's getting close to 40,000 feet. Not good. Not good at all.
Brett's in Mississippi.
Sean, we do. There just hasn't been a whole lot of severe weather setups in central Arkansas. To set up for. I'll tell you what I don't like is that the winds where we are still veered with very little surface flow. Camden's Camden is sitting at 79/70. Dude. 74/68 in Arkadelphia. 73/68 in Pine Bluff. That's wild, man.
There's no good radar to see that Marion Tadic storm. Restart my phone.
Huh?
Restart my phone.
That's a pretty cool wrap on that truck. You see that?
Yeah.
We're in hope right now. Nobody's under a tornado warning right now. Yeah, we're in Hope right now. We're just kind of waiting. There's a couple storms in North Texas near Paris. There's a couple of developing blips that are just in southwest Arkansas near Spring Hill, Louisiana, Taylor, Arkansas. You see those little blips down there? That storm near Huddock has me really nervous. Big time nervous.
Storm relativity's better over here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to be the only storm, so. I mean, Crossett's 2 hours and 15 minutes from here. Yeah.
This is surface to 1.
Yeah. Tops went back up on that storm just to our southwest. It's almost like it's going through I call it like the fizzing phase. Like you think of a Coke bottle, it's like shaking up.
Yeah.
The cap might still be just kind of on there a little tight. Yeah, Sean, it's like you guys are getting, on the north extent of that warm front, you guys are getting rain and even some thunderstorms. That's good though, because that means it's going to do a good job of cooling you guys off and stabilizing things. I really think the worst of this is going to be south of Little Rock if we get storms. We've got storms developing now along the Arkansas-Louisiana border near Crossett, Huddig, down in far south Arkansas, so we'll have to watch that. I just hung up on my wife. No big deal. I didn't mean to do that.
She gonna be pissed.
Nah, she'll be alright. Hey. Okay, you alright? Okay. What are you doing? Okay. Alright, well, we're in Hope. Just kind of waiting to see what storms are going to do, so. You know, I haven't heard if he is or not. So we got the stream up and it's going well. So just kind of waiting for some storms. So I'll let you know how it goes. I love you too. Bye. Sarah, unfortunately, I don't really think sprinkles or real light rain is going to really change anything. We would need, quite a while of like training rainfall to really stabilize things like we've had kind of on the north extent of the warm front. But these little sprinkles and showers that are passing through South Arkansas, I don't really think are going to make a huge impact on the instability. So we're currently in Hope right now. in southwest Arkansas. We've got storms going up in South Arkansas, some blips along the Louisiana and Arkansas border, and a lot of stuff to our north that we're not really interested in. There we go. There's some B-roll cut for the YouTube video. Man, I really think that everything that's up north is elevated, given what we've seen for the last hour or so. Frankie, keep a close eye on these.
This one right here?
Yeah, down there on the border, just to our south.
Yep.
That, I mean, I don't know, but I feel like, yeah, I saw the differential heating boundary that he just shared. You see
Yeah, I
it
saw
right
it.
here.
Yeah, I saw it on Twitter.
Yes, sir. James Bryant from KATV. How are you?
Can you stop farting in that vehicle?
We're in hope, man. I think we're about to move east. Yeah. There's a differential heating boundary. If you look at the meso analysis that goes from southwest Arkansas up into like Memphis, kind of in that area. There's some pops along the border down near like Spring Hill, Louisiana, just south of Magnolia. Kind of wondering if that's going to be, I know I've said it about 16 times now, but I'm kind of wondering if, yeah, that's going to be it. Which, I don't know, man. I feel like that South Arkansas SUP has been modeled over and over and over. I'm wondering if that's going to be it. Think about maybe moving over to like Camden. I feel like when we move to Camden, I mean, that moves us east, but it keeps us really in good shape. You want to do that? Let's go. I think we're going to... I saw that. It looked really good early in its life cycle. Yeah, are you just going to stay up there today? Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to go east to Camden, kind of hang out there for a little bit and see what happens and see if any of these South Arkansas pops do much. So. Yeah, for sure. I mean, man, if we can, I mean, I don't know if you saw, but there's that one storm down by Crossit. That thing really had me nervous, but it's just kind of like displaced, I feel like, from the best parameter space. So, okay, we're going to go to Camden. Keep me updated if you need anything. Give us a call, okay? All right, see ya. Bye.
It's going to be pushing us close to dark.
Yep. Just thought we were going to have daytime storms, didn't we? What a joke.
Drop the stream.
Yeah.
Between.
Hey guys, just giving you a heads up, we are leaving Hope and going to Camden. And I have made this drive before. We are going to lose service in the midst of that drive. And it might be for prolonged periods of time, so just heads up. The stream will be up as soon as we get service.
Yeah. Brandon, hope you caught that. If you can help mod that in the chat, that would be amazing. Thank you. You're the man.
lightning on it now, south of Spring Hill. That's, I think, going to be... Yeah, Ricky, I don't think Randolph County is going to have a whole lot of problems. Yeah, Misty, it's kind of what we're thinking. If we go to Camden and for whatever reason needed to leave and go west, there's a good road network to leave west. But I really think that storm on the Louisiana-Arkansas border near Taylor and Spring Hill, Bradley, Emerson, kind of in that region. Is that Columbia County? Magnolia? I think it was Columbia County. I'd have to look.
I have a county map saved in my phone. I can send you.
Yeah, it's Columbia County. Man, I'm feeling it with my counties lately. Let's go.
Been doing good.
So, yeah, that storm's going to be moving into South Logan. Gosh.
You were just talking
Dang
about
it.
how you're doing so good on your counties, and you go...
South Columbia County. So if you live in Southern Columbia County, maybe even Western Union County, Dallas County, kind of in that area, Washita County, you get where I'm saying. Like, that storm's going to be up on you eventually. You can see the sun trying to shine down there. That's pretty cool.
Hey, I just saw a bright orange orb in the sky. Do any of you know what that is?
I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
What is it? Haven't seen it for days. I'm kidding, I saw it yesterday. Is that aliens?
Yeah, is that aliens up there?
Do we need to call Will Smith? It's Independence Day. No, I was kidding. This is fun. Just being dumb. Trying to...
Yeah. I don't see any balloons.
Dude, imagine if you're somebody that like flew in hot air balloons after all that stuff. Dude, you'd have people like taking pop
Please
shots
don't
at you.
shoot. Yeah.
Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot. I'm American.
Yeah, I saw the Goodyear blimp had like a...
Don't shoot,
yeah,
please.
Please don't shoot, please.
At NASCAR,
That's
at the Daytona 500.
That's funny. Yeah, just one more reminder, guys. Probably going to lose service a few times over the next 2 or 3 hours because this part of the state is really tough for cell service. So if the stream goes down, that's why. It's not us. We're not hanging up.
It'll come back.
Yeah,
It always does.
It'll come back up. Slam on your brake. Okay. They had the yield. That other car was in the turn lane. I don't know what they were doing. Oh yeah. You want some Mentos?
I want one, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hip
Ooh,
stand.
Ooh, mama.
Yeah.
Dude, we may not make the Camden. We may need to divert down the Magnolia and over.
Yeah. We can. I did that last time. Literally the last time I was down here, I went from Ralston down to Waldo.
And then take,
because I had the Waldo tornado.
yeah, let's take that,
We need to hurry though.
I'll get us.
Yeah, Misty, I thought it was Columbia County earlier. I confirmed it was. I've been working really hard on learning every Arkansas county for stuff like this. But I'm not from South Arkansas, so sometimes I struggle with those counties, and I'm getting better until I call one of them Logan County, which is in western Arkansas, nowhere near us.
Oh, dang it.
This car? Yes, I know. Maybe we can pass up here. Palm tree. Well, call. Yeah, already there's. I knew we would. So, man, this area is rough. Rough. Like a dog.
Looks like they had some storm damage up through here.
legally. I don't know why they're in their brakes. I don't know why people act like it's. I mean, you can pass legally. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sun really popping out here. Man, it is soupy down here.
I think this is right along that boundary. That boundary lifts north.
Yeah. Man, this storm looks good. Wow. We're only 45 minutes from Magnolia. Wow. It's a deja vu.
Dude, I would be so nervous right now in the Bronco.
Oh yeah, tip over.
Like, I had learned the limits of my truck. I hadn't learned them yet of the Bronco.
Yeah.
But I can already tell this thing.
It just hugs the ground better. To me, I noticed it too. The Bronco wasn't as bad as a Jeep, but it had its limits.
Yeah.
Where this doesn't have the. I feel like whenever you take a turn.
I mean, you still got to be careful, but
Yeah, and I mean, you're not even going. I mean, I'm talking like, if you're going, say, like when you're on an interstate, the speed limit's 75, and you go up one of those big over ramps that curves back over, like this thing feels like it really just hugged down instead of like, you're about to flip
like you
over.
can go the speed limit. Like, say it's a 55 and you have one of those tight turners that says you need to do it at 45.
Yes.
You do it at 55 in this, it doesn't feel like you're about to flip.
Right.
In the Bronco, it felt like you're about to flip.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Really like that overlay, man. That turned out really well. Thank you for helping me with that.
Yep. Well, so we can tweak and update and do, now that we know how to do it. I need to play with the HTML. Because I think you can pull something from a web page
Really?
and upload it in. So,
Yeah. I mean,
see what we can do with that.
Yeah.
There may be a way to like build something on my old MacBook and just keep the old MacBook running back there and then sending in HTML code and then picking it up and putting it on the stream overlay.
okay.
Maybe. I don't know if it can do that. I'm just so we can put location and other stuff on it.
Yeah. Wow. That is definitely the storm, isn't it, buddy?
Your little terrain. This ain't half bad right here.
No. No, the service is pretty good too.
Don't jinx it.
I'm going to. Just kidding. This is pretty.
Yeah, this is quite pretty. Tesla made an announcement today that the new engine they're working on will contain 0 rare earth metals.
Really?
Battery, probably all of that. So air, let out a little air in the tires. Drop the tires about 5 psi.
Yeah, I saw you did that. Yeah, if it's
Because I was talking about the other night, just slowing the air pressure a little bit will open up the tread a little bit. Open up the tread, you go bare traction. You don't need to go too low because then I run a risk of damaging the tire. But
there's a nice Supercell by Mina, it looks like. Mina. That storm is way north, but it's got a little bit of rotation on it. It's moving into an unchaseable area. That area between Mina and Mount Ida, can you even?
no,
I mean, so there's a highway that goes out of Hatfield to Norman. That's in the high elevations of the Washtalls, though, isn't it?
I I think so.
Norman's like over 1,000 foot, like 1,200 foot. Can you imagine tracking a storm through there, like scoring, like seeing a tornado? That would be that'd be like think of like driving through southeast Oklahoma, like the Talamina Drive.
Yeah.
I will one day. I'm gonna see a tornado one of these days in the Ouachitas and Austin Mountains before I die. This storm looks a lot better than the Mina one.
The Mina one?
This storm looks a lot better to me.
The one we're going to?
Yes. Has that mean shape. Can you mean? Yeah, really tough to chase between Mina and Mount Ida. It's pretty much unchaseable, honestly. There's parts of this state where you really can't chase effectively at all. This part of the state's pretty tough anyhow.
All the tall pines.
Yeah, we're up to 74 degrees now.
I think we crossed that boundary.
Yeah, this is a tornado sky.
Yeah, this feels more like it. Got to get that warm air advection out of the way. Dude, I'm gonna tell you, this thing is a blast to drive.
It is.
It's a joy to drive it. The Bronco is cool just because, like, you're driving a Bronco, but
Yeah.
I mean, from a pure driving perspective, this is a blast.
I
man.
love this car.
This thing is so much fun to drive.
It feels like a race car. It does. Like,
It does have kind of that feel to it.
the way you sit down, like the profile of the vehicle, it really feels like it. It's so
Ford did a
weird.
good job on this.
Yeah. It's so crazy to me because I was literally so close to buying a Timberline before.
Yeah.
And I didn't. I waited. And here I am in one.
Oh, dang it.
That stinks. Man, these saws coming. Why didn't you wait? I don't understand. I don't know why people do that. Just have to wait, man. Keep guys right there. Dang it. We're making pretty good time. It's okay. We've got about an hour or so daylight. Man, you can really see the photographs in this storm. Seriously.
Should have a plastic spot coming up here in a second.
There's your pass the zone.
Is anybody?
I can guarantee there is some huge deer down there. This is like, I've seen some of the photos of some of the deer like on Big Buck Classic, and down in South Arkansas, Timber Country, there is some massive deer killed every single year. I think the deer population should tell you that CWD.
Is he chronic horse disease?
Yes, that's what it is.
I think there's some CWD going on.
Yeah, there has been for several years, it seems like. So the thing is, though, like in eastern Arkansas,
Yeah.
I feel like the deer are a little bit bigger because of the crop variety, whereas down here, the forage, the forage is like different.
Yeah.
Especially in the winter, man. I feel like deer have a limited food source down here in the winter time. You go to Iowa, they're like 300 pounds. Because it's so much colder. What is that? What is that?
No idea. There it goes.
There it is. Right there. It looks pretty good, doesn't it, man?
Yep.
Maybe we'll
Pretty
see
healthy.
Maybe we'll see our first tornado ever.
I'm gonna see my first tornado ever today, guys.
Sun's shining bright right here, man.
Shine bright like diamonds.
Yeah, look at it. Shining bright like that. expect this storm, if it does organize and maintain itself, to have a pretty big hail risk, though. I feel like down here, especially 3,000 feet, yeah, we're probably going to have some.
Your low level cheer.
Yeah, we're probably going to have some big hail. I'd be really interested to see what it has.
Maybe you should have some good structure too.
Yeah. All by itself. Man, we're gonna get there perfectly. By the time we get in there, we should be able to dance this thing for a while. The only thing that's kind of stinks is the road networks down there are pretty much trash, so we'll have to maneuver around some. Down to 4. Reminds me of Seminole. Road networks that great. They weren't great either.
We got close that thing 3 times.
Yeah, we did. 4 times. Man, I was literally chasing down here about a month ago in this same area. Waldo, we chased all the way over from Waldo east back towards El Dorado, all the way down, went to Monticello, made it all the way to the Delta.
That you did.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Sure enough. In 6 minutes. That's right around there.
Take over and get the ball rolling, because right now there's too much intermeddling. It seems like it's 75 degrees down here. In here.
No, I do. Flame down, do.
Yeah, this area through here, man, if you're chasing.
You could get visuals.
Yeah. I mean, this side's a little rough, but this side you can see pretty good.
So that's the west side.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, that north storm looks like it's trying to take over. Mezzo looks good on it too. The last update looks better. We're getting closer and closer, aren't we? Guys, we got a big storm just to our south. The one that we're going to. We can see it out the windshield. I don't know how much you can see on the stream. Man, this thing is big. Big March 1st Supercell. Got a rotating updraft on it. got a truck coming over the hill. Be careful. I got a car coming anyways. After the that's a 400. After the 400, you're good. Alright, guys. So we are.
Oh, wait. I think that's the cooler.
Okay, right. We are on 82 headed east towards Waldo.
Stream should be filling back in decently.
Yeah.
It's a little staticky right now, but But one of my buddies yesterday did tell me he has some family in Dumas. Yeah, crashed.
Oh, okay, cool.
I was like, I don't necessarily see it made all the way over there. Famous last words.
That crazy thing. We'll see what happens. Of course, we'll have to see what things look like tomorrow. If we're going in
Chasing 9th time maxi wedges.
yeah, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow, honestly. It's going to be another.
Today's like an enjoyable chase.
Yeah, the other night, I said in the YouTube video that we made like bad decision to go north, but we didn't stress it.
Yeah,
We got a solution. We at least we were fine. We could have sat there and salted, drove back and forth a couple of times, but we
you
didn't.
have to like. It's kind of like what Johnny tells me all the time on the football field. If I make a mistake, he's like, "Let's play."
Yeah.
Go back to your pre-snap mechanics, which are just stuff that gets you prep. Like count your plays, let me go down and just check the clock, watch your keys. Just going through those basic things to get you back. You're back in the right spot.
Yeah, because once we got back to 40, man, we were right back to the thick of it. It's fine.
Frustrating.
Like snacks, healthy snacks.
So when Vince puts in the lighting, you ask him about a bigger battery and maybe a double battery system.
Yeah.
See what he says.
Sure can.
Because I think we'll need the juice.
I'm gonna start there.
Emerging. Big time.
Looks good. As we are still in the same storm.
I need to figure out how to rig up something that connects right here.
Yeah.
Right here. Comes up and just.
Stabilizes it.
Dude, this thing looks good.
Heck yeah, it does. We're in really good shape.
You know that storm out in southeast Arkansas?
Yeah. Nothing.
It fizzled.
This one's got a nice little mezzo on it too. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go south of Magnolia and start fighting over to El Dorado? Like get in front of it? Or do you, I mean, because
Or do you want to stay on
if we go down to Haynesville and go back up,
like we'll have to drop the south of the state line.
yeah.
But that's also going to risk us going through the hill court.
right. That's what I'm saying. You want to go to Magnolia and go east and get in front of it and just kind of wait. It's not moving fast at all. Why we didn't go to Camden? We're not far from Waldo, are we?
We're in Waldo.
Oh, okay, cool.
This is the bypass, the 82 bypass.
I'm so mad that the temperature anomalies are below average mid-month. I'm so done with winter, man. Like, I do not want any more winter weather at all. Well, you watch, dude. We'll end up getting snow. We dodged it, I think, tomorrow or Friday morning.
Mm-hmm.
Like anything bad, you know, outside of flurries. You watch. Like 5 inches. Oh,
Don't put that on me.
do the golf course. I know I've told you this 100 times. Which I guess if it snows, it won't necessarily kill the grass because the grass is still dormant. But it's like, I don't even want to mess with it. Got snow on March 11th last year. Oh, I see what this is doing, bro. This is going to take us down just in front of Magnolia. I remember this road.
Yeah.
Because you can either go north out of Magnolia to Waldo or take this and go up to the northwest.
Is it storm by? Up the mountains down.
It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad at all. It's got to go through. Not only does it have to go through that jump, but it's also moving through that rainfall there. Be interesting to see if it. I don't know a whole lot about this, but have you ever noticed these storms whenever they have like this backwards hook? How many storms like that ever produce tornadoes? Very little, right? Wonder what causes that. I wonder if it's because of the winds being weird.
At the surface?
Yeah. Holy cow. That scared me.
This dude behind us must hit us.
Are you serious?
Yeah. All these cars, because they weren't expecting this Yahoo up here to stop. He may have hazardous material, so he may have to stop. But
Yeah. I will say one thing, that storm by Norman, Montgomery County, I see it as a legit helpful. I don't know how big they are. Because we're on Highway 82 still, the bypass, the north side of Magnolia. We'll be coming into Magnolia pretty quick. Probably go to Magnolia and go east and get in front of the Supercell. Yeah, Brandon, this thing looks legit. We figured this merge would kind of stall things for a minute, but yeah, it looks pretty legit. We'll see what happens. Tough area to chase, but there's avenues in front of this thing to get a view. We've got an hour maybe of daylight at the most, so we got plenty of time, I think. I'm so glad we waited.
Excuse you.
That was not me. It was the seat.
Sure it was.
You're gonna make people think I'm in here lighting it up. That's funny.
South Arkansas University.
It's pretty nice, man.
Yeah. Got a nice football stadium. It's got that look, man. It's got that look. Tight, compact mezzo for the moment being.
Hi, Copy. What's up?
Are we pulling your feed from Ellis?
Was that Ryan?
Yeah, is it up? Okay. Yeah, so it'll be through LSM. We will have to put the LSM input in, and it should be available
Through my name?
through Frankie's name, not mine. The last guy couldn't. It should be up, Riley, under Frankie's name, Frankie Shepard. Remember that for later.
Oh, the Hampton?
Yeah, I mean, that looks nice.
Yeah,
What the
that's not
heck?
bad.
I was like,
The Flying Bird.
Magnolia is a little bit bigger. It's not a little town.
It's a college town.
Yeah.
A lot of times in college towns are going to have a little bit better infrastructure.
Oh, my Lord, dude.
Okay, I'm not seeing it at this moment in time. I'm giving it a couple minutes. Maybe there's just some delay.
I know.
And if we don't get it by the time
Yeah,
it's
it's
live,
not
I'll let you know.
Should be in our links folder.
Yeah, like I said, the last guy couldn't find it either. I've got a link I can send you. Give me just a second.
to go on 82 East is a Holiday Inn Express.
Oh, cool. All right. Sweet. You said that we have a link folder.
Yeah, under the Vortex folder.
Okay, let me go back to that. Vortex tracing, links. Dude, you are so organized. I'm so thankful to have you.
Yeah, you were using you were like typing stuff in our video
I didn't
link
mean
folder.
to. I didn't mean to.
I saw it. I was like,
yeah,
where did I put this
you
stuff
should
in
have texted me and be like, hey, goober.
I just showed.
Riley, I just sent the link in our chat here. Just let me know if it works. Hey, there's a Chicken Express. I didn't know Arkansas had Chicken Expresses. I thought those
There's
were just.
a ton of Chicken Expresses in like South Arkansas.
I thought those were just like in Texas. Chicken Express is not bad.
Alright, yeah, I got it. For some reason, they don't show you on the Chaser page, but you work on that link. Thanks, though.
That's on.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it does it. I'll let Brett know that that's happening. He can probably fix it for us later. When is he going to start streaming?
That was a nice Wendy's.
He said stream soon, 5 minutes ago.
All right, cool. If you need something, holler. We're headed south on this storm that just crossed the Arkansas border out of Louisiana. It looks pretty good, so just keep him in the loop.
10-4, thank you.
I like talking to Riley.
Yeah, I do too. He's always been helpful.
I think those dudes over there are frog gigging. I'm just kidding. Okay, there's a Holiday Inn Express.
That's really nice. Yeah, man, if for some reason we want to try to fight back west tonight, we need to remember Magnolia. Which I feel like El Dorado would probably have a hotel if we needed it later. Or, I don't know. I'm not worried about that right now. We'll figure it out later. Dude, if you think about it, if for some reason we end up in East Arkansas tonight, we can tag team a drive back halfway or somewhere and find a hotel. As long as it's not a Rouge Hotel. What's up?
The last game don't look as good.
It don't look bad. The mezzo's still holding pot.
I think we'll probably intercept this thing near Marysville, Cairo, maybe right in that stretch. What do you think? Because I think it will split the difference between Magnolia and El Dorado.
Yeah.
Unless it takes that hard right turn. Station in Magnolia reported 77 over 70 at 5:15. Turn. 15 years.
About 50 knots to the southwest. 20 knots. Then your winds. Hold on, look at the odds, surface odds. South. Maybe a little bit of a veer action.
I mean, you have some turning with height, so what are you trying to do?
That and I needed to refresh the video. The chat. On the quality, picture quality now. So it doesn't use as much data. There we go, that's it.
Also switched it to low data mode.
Yeah,
that's video.
Chase, I think the worst of it will be south of Jonesboro today. What is this thing doing? Like, is there something? I'm not giving up on it or anything. This is almost like winter.
It's a lot better up 15 minutes now.
Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll give it a little bit. It's okay. Yeah, we'll get done. It's gonna get dark on us anyways, so just gonna have to flow with a bunch of these and see what happens. It's hazy down here.
That rain,
Yeah.
some moisture.
Tornado warning for Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery, and Saline County.
Lovely.
Yep.
I don't think that's going to do it though.
It looks a lot better than it did earlier. It's right in the boundary. It's
But do you remember the last? I mean, remember that North Arkansas tornado emergency? Remember how that hook looked?
yes.
That's how this looked.
Hot Springs is right. Guys, if you're watching this and you live in Hot Springs, Mountain Pine, Lake Hamilton, just east of Norman, western Garland County, you need to shelter now because of a tornado warning. Dang it. Especially if you're in Hot Springs. It's a good metro area. There's only 113 people in here. But man, really hope people are taking that serious just in case. There's probably some large hail in it too. South Little Rock is eventually going to be in the map for that too. Yeah, I'm kind of with Brandon. Just give it time, man. No problems in Mountain Home likely tomorrow. We'll just have to watch it. Yeah, if you're in Hot Springs, you need to shelter. That warning includes you. I'd be willing to bet it probably has some big hail in it.
warnings for 2-inch hail.
Yeah. Guys, so we've got I do want to let you know, if you're watching this, we're in South Arkansas, but there is a tornado warning that does include the city of Hot Springs, Lake Hamilton, Mountain Pine, Hot Springs Village, and this eventually could impact downstream Little Rock, Alexander, Benton, Easton, Haskell. So just heads up, if you're in Garland County, it's probably a good idea to go ahead and shelter now, or eastern Montgomery County. It's got a lot of hook action, man, but I'm not seeing a whole lot of
it's one of those big subs her had. Yeah, I bet Lake Washita looks pretty nasty right now with that storm being so close. No, we're not on 270. We're not on the Hot Springs storm. We're in South Arkansas right now. Really frustrating, man. But that storm earlier didn't look like it was going to do much. But of course, it's starting to do that. It's just, I don't, what would be, is there still just too much of a cap? Like, is there just enough to keep this thing choked off, or like what? It's gotta be, there has to be some. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's down near Hot Springs. It's working down 270 now. Man, if anyone's driving west out of Hot Springs, they're going to run into a mess really fast. That is not good.
especially drive time, people driving home. I can only imagine who's drove into that. I was about to say, dude, don't feel too bad because I can guarantee you there's no one else in there either. Yeah, coming west out of Hot Springs. Zach Hardcastle's on it.
Yeah, he lives in Hot Springs. Be school today. Go north. Our north turns right here.
I mean,
We can always bail back south of this thing if it decides to.
we're gonna have to.
Because you have another train to its south by like 50 miles.
Yeah. Let's do it. So dumb, dude. I know, it's so ridiculous. Hello. Hey, what's up, Zach? To the west? Okay. Be careful with that thing, Zach, okay? Don't. Still hear me okay? You should be able to go west out of Hot Springs to get in front of it with it moving so slow. Just make sure you have like a south option to get away from it. See what I'm saying? Okay, man. Sounds good. Yeah, send me some photos and get some. Be sure to share them for you. No, you're good. I'm in South Arkansas, just driving around in range cars, chilling. So we're going north. Yeah, we're headed north now. See what we can get on. So, I'm in. Zach Hardcastle. He went down to Leola and saw that storm that he's up on that storm. Yeah, he lived there.
Burning leaves.
Alright, we're heading back north to try to get up on Central Arkansas storms and South Arkansas storms aren't doing anything. I see the storm you're talking about, dude. It's gonna be a long night. I'm down.
Yeah, I mean, these storms will move into decent terrain out
Yeah.
in eastern Arkansas.
We are
Highway 57 going north, Mount Holly.
I see. We're south of Camden, south of Stevens, Smackover, trying to get north. So we're gonna try our best to get back up north into Central Arkansas with everything going on up there. tornado warning, I would definitely take that storm serious. Even if there isn't a tornado, it's possible there could be some big hail in that supercell, so don't mess around with it. So if you guys are watching and you don't live in Hot Springs, but you live downstream, like in Benton, or Little Rock, or Haskell, or East End, just keep an eye on this storm, because this could impact you within the next hour or so. From Little Rock, period. You're clear. We are fighting back north to get on Central Arkansas storms, though, period. Starting to think that our storm that we're going to have any potential of messing with is the one that's over just east of the Queen right now. We can get north.
What is up with this setup?
I don't know. I have no idea. If we can get back up to 30, well, we can do anything with that storm, I think. I mean, obviously the Garland and Saline County storm is out of play for us, but we were expecting to make it to that. Yeah, Blaze, take that storm serious. That's a legit warning. Big hail and at least a tornado risk for now. Man, I do not like that thing coming right up in Hot Springs. That is not cool. Man. Yeah, it is. That's the base of the Supercell near Dumas. We were out there. I mean, that's sort of died though.
South of Monticello.
Yeah. There's also that developing storm there southeast of Little Rock near England.
There's a one south of Sheridan.
Yeah, and then there's our storm in Nashville. The HRRR gets a big fat F today down here. We were headed north into central Arkansas, trying to fight back up to the north to get in front of some of these developing storms that are in west central Arkansas now, southwest Arkansas. Beautiful chase country here.
Oh, yeah. You see for miles.
This is a death trap is what this is. A tornado through here and get one of these pines to fall down, yeah, you're in trouble.
Daytime storms just went bye-bye.
Yep.
I was feeling really confident this morning about the daytime storm.
Yeah. Hey, we did see one lightning trap.
Day's completed.
Are we in like a never-ending rain shower? What is this? I would give anything to be on the rain right now. It hurts my head so bad now that we can grow to the streets today. Never would guess the storm the road that bad over there.
Remember that tomorrow. Boundary.
That storm is moving into Hot Springs. I mean, I can't believe I haven't. I'm really surprised that I have not taken photos of this storm. Like what it looks like. It's by itself. I mean,
It's gotta look pretty good.
off so bad. So we're heading back into central Arkansas now to see if we can get on anything. It's good to have the video.
Check the herd with her staying for tonight. You said check it, or you checked it?
I got you, man.
See how else it's playing with her.
The only thing is, though, the H-triple R really, as we go into the night, kind of can start to congest a little bit more. Those working to back in central R. I mean,
Mistaken, this is a divided highway.
clear that way. I've gotten some photos of the hail in Hot Springs. It wasn't too big. That storm had also weakened some. I'd like to see what the hail looked like.
Just to the west.
Yeah. It might be big over Fountain Lake right now. Really?
Yeah. It's very menacing.
as we're coming into Camden now, we're trying to readjust. We went to South Arkansas where the better parameter space was, and storms have just struggled. Man, I bet you there is some nice structure on that storm.
Mm-hmm.
We're headed up to, we going to I-30? Do you think that's where it'll take us? No? Okay.
We're up through Fordyce.
Okay.
Dang it.
We're heading to Fordyce, which is going to help kind of usher us back up north toward Little Rock. We're just trying to get back to central Arkansas and see if we can't maneuver around to get on some of those storms. There's 2 supercells right now ongoing. There's one in Murfreesboro, just west of Delight. And then there's the storm that's in Garland County and moving into Saline County now, Lonsdale and Magnet Cove. I had someone comment earlier and tell me that nothing's going on. I'm like, I showed him a picture of the radar. I'm like, what else do you want?
Not a bad highway all the way north. It won't be. It shouldn't be back roads. It should be something like this.
Yeah. West of El Dorado right now. That's on this little crystal.
Wait, go back to it. How?
I don't know. I have no idea. It's that little. It was the storm we were on. There's nothing there.
No.
That's Brandon's. How is that even possible, dude? For those of you guys who are curious, so we left a storm that was just west of El Dorado, and because it died, but someone just took a photo of the storm and it had a wall cloud on it still, like right now. There's no lightning. It's not even a thunderstorm anymore. It's just like a rain shower, I guess.
It's a rain shaft.
It's a rain shaft with a mesocyclone still in it. Unbelievable. Wow.
Cool me lowering the brightness.
Yeah.
Make it a little easier to see. I got it. I already lowered it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I asked you cool with me doing that.
I thought you were asking me to do it. No, you're good. I don't care. As long as it's easier for you. I'm going to refresh the stream because my comments are away. Pat, if you're still in here, we definitely didn't think that north storm would do it on the boundary there, but it just goes to show you sometimes they do. Didn't produce a tornado. Supercell in Murfreesboro supposed to producing anything. I live Jennifer, so it's a severe storm. The warning box shows it to be moving northeast. It'll probably be in Caddo Valley and Midway, Malvern, and Lake Hamilton, within the next hour or so. I think your biggest concern with that is going to be damaging winds and large hail. I don't see a tornado risk for now. That's up in Southern Tennessee. Because why not? I'm not saying that storm can't produce a tornado, Jennifer, but right now, nothing imminent right now. Well, it's very generated. Yeah. We actually don't have a shot at getting like in front of that thing within the next 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, Jennifer. Thank you for watching. I did not know that there was 2 Salems in Arkansas.
There's 2 Salem, Arkansas.
Yeah, there's a Salem community just north of Benton. There's a Salem in northern Arkansas, obviously.
More you know, I guess.
If anybody's watching from Lonsdale, Benton, Salem, or Bryant, just a heads up, large hail could be moving in here within the next little bit, within the next 20-30 minutes at the most. So heads up on that. This storm might eventually impact south regions of Little Rock, Sweet Home, Parker, Iron Springs, maybe like East End, north of Hensley. But that'll be just a little bit. Unbelievable, dude. Look at this thing. This is a rain shower. That is hilarious. Wonder what's causing that.
Right. Is that your ball of water flopping around?
Maybe. Yeah, it does. I'll get it a little bit. If I can't reach it through here. No, I got it.
Dude, the car's practically driving for me. Look.
That's pretty cool, isn't it? Oh, it kind of gives you an alert or whatever.
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing?
Hey, what are you doing?
That's gonna be nice for those late nights.
Mm-hmm. That ain't no joke, man.
That's what I wish I had in my truck at times.
Yeah.
Dude, 65, let's go.
experiencing it again. He's seeing the same thing that we are. I know. Brandon, I don't know if you're still on the stream, but it's ridiculous. Show. That's what it is, dude. It's a rain shower. They reissued that storm to the south is pretty big, dude. That's a legit supercell. They think they reissued the severe thunderstorm warning for Hot Springs and Lake Hamilton.
Literally driving forward for me.
You're like a kid in a candy store. They readjusted that warning, it looks like. Oh wait, no, hold on.
Populated yet for me?
No, I'm talking about the north one. So they had issued for like Benton, Salem, East End. That's a healthy storm. How do we want to get to that storm?
I mean, this is probably our fastest road.
Going to Fordyce, and then
Go up north to Sheridan.
Okay.
I mean, this is the speed limit on this road. Arkadelphia is about to get smoked.
We are currently headed up toward Fordyce, and we're going to head up north toward Sheridan to intercept the storm that is moving into Arkadelphia. Melon, there's no tornado warnings right now here, unless you meet up in Tennessee or something. Is there still a warning up there?
No.
No tornado on the ground. Anytime you get those big circle bob cells like that, a lot of times you'll have like rounded off appearance.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wait. Give me a second.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Stream's working fine.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is.
It's not usually that way. Could really use a Coke.
Cork. You like cork?
I like Coke.
Yeah. I like cork too.
I miss the old days when they actually had Coke and Coke.
Oh my god. Yes. Well, I enjoyed our drive down to Texarkana today. That was fun. Oh my gosh. Man, we
That spring hill storm coming out. It looks.
yeah, I mean, were we not going to up on that?
No.
I mean,
We're up on that every
yeah,
every
every single time. I am so sick and tired of storms like that going up, only to hit some more air aloft and die. It is the most annoying, and I say it from a perspective of like when you commit to it. Like if,
Yeah.
if the storm's going to happen, you're going to chase it, make the drive. I mean, it's
that cat bus we had northeast Oklahoma last year.
yeah, same thing. But
What did you do?
But the only difference with that, I just don't listen to the thing. The only difference with that is like we didn't get like lightning, and those just had like
Did you lose it?
I think I just hit it really hard, man.
I'll tell you.
The storms are gonna do that to us sometimes. Especially on a day like today where you don't have like major forcing, where you're almost dependent on like an upper level wave or something like that.
Yeah.
Let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, man, that storm looks good. Man, if you're in Arkadelphia right now, you need to
Be ready for
you need to be ready because it's about to move in. It's gonna be nasty. That is that's a nasty looking storm right there. That's right now, in my opinion, that might be the storm because that north storm,
It's done.
it's dying. This one's all by itself.
Look at all that lightning back
Oh,
up
I
in
know,
there.
dude. It's probably a beast. Let's how did you do the dual pane? You've showed me before.
Open YouTube. Far right.
YouTube app.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Right there. Thanks, buddy. Sorry, guys, we had to restart a couple things. We weren't seeing comments or anything like that. He's talking about this one. Yeah, I agree. That's Brandon, you're right. That's definitely the cell. That north storm was almost like a little bit of a psych. What are we coming into now?
Fordyce.
Fordyce. That's right. The red bugs. I think that's what they're called. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not sure on that.
Someone correct me on that. Anyone listening? I'm pretty sure Fordyce's mascot is red bugs.
Ain't nothing but a June bug.
Man, this is just a gnarly storm. That Arkadelphia storm.
See if we can tap into an environment, become a surface based.
It's got some junk around it,
Yeah.
but even with that, I don't really think it's gonna matter. I mean, that thing is. I have to look at the tops on that. Yeah, that's what I thought.
55,000 maybe?
50,000 foot tops on March 1st. That's a stout storm, brother.
And when we pull up here, I'm gonna pull off on the curb, grab Coke. You want one?
No, I'm okay. For now, we'll get one later.
Cool. We're in a good spot. We're in good shape for this storm. Feels like they just graded this.
something with your cup.
What?
What's up, buddy?
Can you do something with your cup?
Yeah. Can. Sure can. Can go right down here, buddy.
Yeah, I just saw those big rigs coming. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get the heck out of their way.
I just see some lightning. I think we did.
Maybe.
It looked like
going
it.
due north.
Guys, we're headed north. You are correct. They are the red bugs. Thank you, Jennifer, for confirming my suspicion. That's what I like to hear. Fordyce red bugs.
Oh, it's gonna be so good, dude.
It's pretty cold, isn't it? Just control your burps.
Oh, my burpage.
Coke Zeros make me I have to burp really bad, man. So we're currently headed north on 167 out of Fordyce, and we're gonna do our best to get in position for the Arkadelphia storm downstream.
Which I mean, we're gonna.
This is probably gonna be the storm of the night when it comes to supercell potential. So never know what we might get into. Good incentive for you guys to hang around for the next 30-45 minutes. How fast is this thing moving?
65, I think.
No, hold on. 65. Wow, dude. That is... That storm down near Stamps, developing storm. To be honest with you, man, I don't trust anything right now. That storm will probably die here in the next few minutes. It's got a mezzo on it. I mean, it's all the way down there.
Look at all the junk. Look at all the junk that's formed out in front of this thing.
Oh yeah, no, this thing is big old water bag, brother. A lot of water, a lot of lightning.
It's a lot. It's a big old water bucket.
Would really like to, if we could get, which there's going to be no view of this storm. I really wish we could get somewhere where we could get some good lightning video. You guys want to go through this storm with us?
Probably sees the lightning picking up on the stream.
Say, endure the storm. You want to do that? Should we like drive into it?
Let's see.
It's going to post on Facebook on the stream. Yeah, we're just south of Sheridan. On 167 North. We got a big storm off to our west. I think me and Frankie have decided that we're just going to go ahead and endure this one. See what happens. Even if we tried, I don't know if we necessarily, well, I guess we could maybe make it to Sheridan and try to outrun it, but I don't really know if that's going to do any good, to be honest with you. Already seeing the lightning pick up.
I'm scared.
Are you scared?
Yeah. I'm scared of lightning.
I'm going to get a video of this and say. Well, that's us there on 167. We point at it. Oh, that's us there on 167. And that is a massive storm, so we're probably not going to make it. Probably going to get overtaken by this, so we'll see what happens. Dude, the vortex recap on this day is going to be.
Are you gonna put something together tonight and put it out?
Well, what I thought I would do is
recap these next 2 days.
Yes, do today, do tomorrow, and then on Friday release a video.
Oh! Ooh, spooky lightning. What if we start right it up and be like, hey, mountain. Oh.
Stream's gonna start filling up with that post. Alright, guys. This,
Hopped off a plane in LAX. Dreams in the cardigan.
What are you saying? Get out of here.
I'm quoting the lyrics of Party in the USA.
Oh my gosh. Stop. Serious time.
Okay.
Yeah, so guys, we're on, just to recap, we're on 167 North. just south of Sheridan, Arkansas. We got a really big storm off to our west with a lot of lightning. We gotta park somewhere, dude, and find us like any. Let me look on Google Maps.
Need to keep trekking north though.
Oh, hey, so here in just a minute, we're gonna come up on some open areas. Look. 67.
We got raindrops.
So we're gonna try to get north here. We're not gonna make it. This thing's hauling tail. It's going 65 miles an hour to the east. Yeah, so we probably only have a few minutes before the initial like leading edge of this gets to us. Yeah, man. Just for like video purposes, if we can get up there,
I'll turn on the GoPro and
that's what I'm saying. Like turn on the GoPro and just
the locations.
Kind of ride this out.
Oh yeah, we're way north of where that dot is. We're actually past the county line, so we're about where we need to be right here.
Oh, is this right here, dude? Look at this. I didn't even. Is that like a pond or something? Oh man, we've got the spot here. Let's go.
I want to sit in somebody's driveway.
Yeah, I don't want anybody to come out and start raising Cain on us here. Man, there's got to be a drive or something somewhere that we can. Okay, that was
right
good.
there?
Yeah, that was a good line. Yeah, right there. I think we're good there, don't you think?
Oh yeah, we're golden right there.
All right, guys.
Oh, it's wired off.
Well, we can still back up to it. Yeah, we can still back
I'll
up.
maneuver us into it. Can you go with traffic for a second?
Kind of wondering if we're going to be able to see any bolts, but I think once the storm takes us over, we should be able to see the bolts like inside the. Like inside.
How am I
the
on the
storm.
right side over there?
Oh, yeah, you're good, man. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Okay, I see my barrier over here.
I'm going to hop out real quick and get a video of the car, and like, just for YouTube purposes. Will you turn the lights back on just for a second?
Yeah.
Thank you. I can hear the like the thunder and the.
Yeah. I hope I have time to do this.
I think you're good. All right, guys. Where's everybody watching from? If you're able to comment, let me know. It's a pretty big storm, so we'll see what happens. Monticello, Jessica, Jennifer's from Glenwood, Bonanza, Arkansas, Lowell, Arkansas. Is this live? Is this where you went, Zach? Yeah, this is live. I am currently just south of Sheridan, Arkansas. So big storm just to my west. This thing has produced all kinds of severe weather. We're really doing this more so for the lightning than anything because this thing has a ton of lightning in it. So, ooh, did you see that? Was those like cloud bases were low?
I put my hoodie on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I feel the.
Yeah. Let's see if I can't get some video of my phone.
Lightning in the thunder. Lightning in the thunder. Thunder.
There we go. There's a couple good ones. It never fails. There's always that. What bug is this on me? Get off me.
It's a fly.
I know it wasn't a fly. It was like some weird looking nasty bug.
I mean, okay.
Whatever. Get out of here. Dude, there is so much lightning in this storm. I really think that once it like really moves through, we're gonna see the. I hope we see some bolts in there. If we're gonna do this, there's gonna be some hail too. I know there's gonna be hail. There's no way there's not. Oh, yeah, those cloud bases are low.
I mean, our LCLs from our soundings are pretty low.
Texarkana, Doddridge, nothing so far here in North Fork. Yeah, northern Arkansas pretty much avoided this today. How close are you guys from Sheridan? 11 miles. We're not far. We're east of Leola, south of Sheridan, northeast of Carthage. Hey, we're close to Prattsville. That's where Scott is. I feel like the only person here not from Arkansas. Yeah, you're on an Arkansas weather. So, probably gonna be a lot of Arkansas people watching from Carlisle, Lonoke County.
Ooh, Carlisle. Oh, Carlisle. My brother-in-law won state championship in football there.
Long time ago. They used to be really good, dude.
They used to be really good. He was a center.
Santa? Yeah, they came to Hackett one year and played us. They were struggling that year, but they were still. I mean, they weren't bad. Man, look at that over there. It looks like. I don't know if you've noticed it, but it seems like a lot of our bolts are right there. I'm gonna, turn the camera. Guys, let me know if you're able to comment. Let me know what the video looks like. We're trying our best to make sure the video is clear, especially if we start getting like close lightning bolts. Isn't there a pond or something right here? Oh my gosh, dude. If something lit up, the GoPro's on?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, dude. Sherwood, Arkansas, quiet here. Yeah, the storm has passed you in Sherwood. This is perfect sleeping weather.
A couple storms from New Boston up here in Nashville. Murfreesboro.
Yeah, you got me. Hey, I just want to let you know if Lion doesn't have anyone else up and active like on anything extensive, we're about to get smoked with a pretty good storm. Might just be good for visuals for a stream. About to get rather noisy in this place. Yeah, Pamela, it might get noisy here in a second. Are you guys going to be out and about tomorrow? Yeah, we'll definitely be out tomorrow. It looks like a mess, so we'll be out for sure. You see that Supercell in North Mississippi? Northeast Mississippi near Tupelo? Look at that thing, dude.
Gorgeous.
Look at that. I've seen Saltillo, Mississippi, so close to so many supercells in the past. West Memphis here. What's up, Megan? I don't even know what's going on outside. I'm watching basketball. Thank you, Pamela. I appreciate it. We're having a good time right now. We're about to... This isn't even nothing. We're still on the leading edge of this thing, so... We're really trying to get some good lightning. Some like close cloud to ground bolts that we can use for videos. So we'll see what happens. We're just flirting with the right edge of this thing. You notice that? What are you thinking? You looking at tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Show's definitely after dark.
Tomorrow? Yeah, I figured it would be. So much. I'll tell you what, man, there is looks like Arkansas is mostly out of the warm sector for most of the day. But dude, I have seen things like this trend in the complete opposite direction, where that warm sector is way farther north than modeled. You know, like even, you guys see that bolt? That was a pretty good one. Man, I hope the GoPro got that.
It's probably gonna be a little far off for it.
I'm hoping that when this thing moves in, that we'll get bolts like close. You know what I'm saying? This is a pretty wide view too, so I feel like. Are you coming to Drew County tomorrow? Storms are noted for quick pop-up and nasty at times. Maybe. I don't really know. If I had to guess, I'd say me and Frankie will probably end up down by Texarkana somewhere. I don't know. It's another good one. Video looks great. Thank you. You can thank Frankie Shepard for that. He got us set up on lyrics. It's been pretty good, so. It does look pretty cool, man. It's like dark. The screen's dark, but you've got the illuminations in the background. Oh, there was a good one.
Yeah. Feel the wind picking up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely starting to pick up in activity. They severe warn this.
Awesome.
Okay. Now guys, don't be making fun of me if I start getting sketched out, because I'm not a big lightning fan. Frankie likes to make fun of me.
I will.
But if I start to get a little jumpy, that's normal. I am a lightning magnet. It's a known fact.
They warned that one.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Sorry, I thought they warned the south one. I saw it was a warning for Jefferson County. I guess they warned the southern extent of the warning went in the northern part of the county. Yeah, they did. What they warned it for? Wind? Oh, look at that. You can see.
Windbag.
That, and it looks like there's a little bit of a mezzo on it.
Engine half hail.
Moving east at 70 miles an hour.
Screaming.
Absolutely screaming. I would rather have lightning than the tornadoes. Yeah, I mean, I guess usually when we have tornadoes, we're kind of dancing around them and not. I don't know. Lightning is just scary to me. Look at the rain going away.
See what happens.
It's kind of interesting. Yeah, Michelle, that was my post. To me, the River Valley is Fort Smith, Van Buren, Alma, kind of over to Ozark, Russellville, Clarksville, Conway, over to Little Rock. I do not consider Greenwood, Hackett, Hartford, Mansfield, Boonville, Magazine. I don't consider any of those places River Valley because it's not River Valley. The elevation changes also make the weather a little bit different in that area. That's just my opinion, though. Everyone has a different opinion on it. It's just how I feel about it. Charlene, I don't know. Alma to me, if you're asking about the River Valley thing, it sounds like more River Valley than anything, I guess. If you're asking about storms, Elaine, as far as tomorrow goes, a lot of the state has a severe weather risk, but I'm starting to think the worst of it will be in South Arkansas again. Southwest Arkansas, near Texarkana, kind of in that area. Storm shooting at us. To me, Waldron is not River Valley. To me,
Oh, no.
Waldron is. I mean, Waldron's not that far from the Ouachita Range, so yeah, definitely not River Valley to me. Yeah, Heather, it's because 5 News typically just pushes everything south and classifies it as the River Valley and lumps the weather together. I don't know why they do that. They've done it for a long time. Dude.
Yeah, you saw that too?
Yeah.
I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm just going to let it happen.
What is this thing doing? Yeah, Cindy, tornadoes are possible tomorrow, but I really think unless things change, the bulk of it will be in southern Arkansas. I think there's a legit tornado risk tomorrow night especially. So, we'll see. The National Weather Service sure thinks so. Did you see the thing today about violent, strong tornadoes? Like, they maintained it? Another close strike. Yeah, appreciate you, Elaine. See you, Melon. the account from Alabama randomly in the chat.
Woo! That was a nice ball off to the right.
Do you think we got it on the GoPro? Okay.
That was way over there. Way over there. I'm so stupid.
You're getting delirious over here.
Like that truck went by, I did wee right as it went across the stream.
Yeah. That's funny.
Wee.
Dude, I'm starting to get that thing about this storm.
Don't
do this to me, storm. I swear. I'm not saying anything about it, but I'm looking at it.
I see it. Merger.
Yeah, we're south of Sheridan, Ash. About 10 miles south of Sheridan right now. That was a good bolt. And during this storm, real quick, trying to decide our next move.
Need another scan to come in.
I mean, regardless of what happens, dude, there's no way east. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's no good way
I mean,
east.
there's nothing. The last scan was terrible. It's okay. But I wouldn't mind to drive south and see if we can get a visual. There's a lot of lightning ahead of that little hook thing. Guys, there's a little appendage on the south side of the storm. I don't think there's like a tornado with it or anything, but we might have a visual, have a better look at this storm. It doesn't look like there's as much rain in front of it, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna go see what it looks like real quick. Y'all can come with us and check it out with us. So 167 near Carthage, Arkansas. Really close to this big storm on the south end. We are in between Sheridan and Fordyce on 167. Closer to Fordyce, really. We're kind of halfway in between, honestly. Came out of that precip shield, didn't we? There's some rotation back there, just southwest of Carthage. Unless I'm just seeing things.
There's some.
Yeah, I mean, you can see. Look right there. I mean, that's like gate to gate. I mean, it's not strong. I think it's worth a tornado warning. I tell you, if it does something, we're going to see it right here in front of us. I mean, wouldn't you say? Yeah. And if there was legitimately a wall cloud or a tornado, we're going to be right on it. Yeah, let's get south as quick as we can. It definitely looks more clean than it did 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, it looks pretty decent.
It looks more supercellular than anything. There might be quite a bit of wind driving around the backside of this thing, like RFD. Yeah, if we could, here in just a minute, when we feel like we're in a good position, I'd like to get out and see if I can get some video of the lightning, since Ryan Hall's talking to us.
Signature velocity on radar, indicative of maybe state going down to Atticus. What do you guys see it? What do you think? Just give us the.
Yeah, Ryan, me and Frankie are on 167 South, kind of towards Fordyce. This thing really upticked in the last 10 to 15 minutes, so the terrain down here is rough. We're trying to just get a view, maybe get some lightning to illuminate the storm base and see if we can see anything. He's seeing the same thing we are. It's about to be on us. So bad that we could see, like,
over the top of the trees.
Yeah, I mean, it's just if we were in Kansas right now, it'd be a different story, but. Man, 17 minutes. Yeah, this thing looks a lot better. Wow. What a change in the last 15 minutes. That is crazy to me. Velocity signature still looks like this thing's struggling a little bit.
You want to book it down to Fordyce and hit 79 back northeast?
Like towards Horizon?
Yeah, up to Bone Bluff.
We can, if you think we can make it.
It's our only shot, dude.
Yeah, I mean.
Or go back north into this thing and over. Did you rather go north with it?
But the thing is, there's no east
until you get to Sheridan.
Right. I think we'd be probably better off now going to Fordyce and going back up. And we're not going to drive through any rain.
True.
So you can, I mean, as quick as we can. Maybe by that time, we'll have a view. This thing will have its act together, whatever.
This is go faster to go back up to the storm.
I mean, yeah, it might be going to Sheridan, but the thing is, maybe
Back in,
yeah, we'd be the whole time. And I'd be able to see it. It's an hour to Pine Bluff. Well, I mean, I guess you can think about it. It's 15 minutes to Fordyce, and then another 35, 45 minutes to Horizon or Pine Bluff.
I think this thing's getting back together.
Yeah, I do too. We gotta go as we can.
I was not expecting that.
No.
Real tight turn.
I mean, man, as it goes right now, this is. I know there's a severe thunderstorm warning up there for like Stuttgart and Ulm and stuff for large hail, but I mean, this is it right here. And if anyone's watching this in Arkansas County and Stuttgart, south of Ulm or Elmira, and there is some, what looks like some large hail in that area. I would be very interested to see the hail sizes. in the last 30 minutes, at least to severe standards, I think. I mean, even without severe standards, I mean, this thing looks... Yeah, guys, sorry. We're in a really rough area for cell service. Hopefully it'll get better when we climb up towards Pine Bluff. See what happens. People, you don't have to leave. Like, if the service cuts out, if you give it just a couple minutes at the most, it usually comes right back. Yeah, there's a severe warning. Man, they did it all the way up to like Brady. Wow.
Say the thing is moving at 60.
It's moving pretty quick. Come on, man. Dadgum.
There it goes.
Thank you. Dude, Auburn's up on Alabama 66-58 at Alabama.
Wow.
If Alabama loses tonight, they do not clinch the title. They still have to go to A&M and play them. Oh my gosh. Auburn, please beat them. That would be awesome, man. Hopefully Alabama pulls it off, roll tide. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm rooting for Auburn tonight.
It feels so weird.
Yeah, it feels so horrible to say.
Is there both of them?
I don't know what kind of seeds those are, but they're really good.
They're the Biggs Ranch, Zesty Ranch.
GoPro in? Okay, cool.
I don't know how much battery's got. 41.
Okay. Is that already? Holy cow.
Why are we stopping the road?
Is someone on the road, or? Seriously? What are those people doing?
I saw that tree. That was one day. Yeah. I got it. Yeah. Hopefully I have good service.
And there is like pine stuff everywhere. Those limbs.
Dude, it got wild here.
Yeah, I did for sure. You in a tree now? Yeah, there's stuff everywhere.
You know what? I'm gonna change the way I'm gonna come back to the storm. Power's out.
Yeah.
Dude, what if they got smoked by a small tornado? There's a lot of debris in places, man.
There's a lot of stuff everywhere, though. Power's out. Twitter. Kind of makes you wonder, like, was this just like strong wind gust?
I mean, there's limbs down
Everywhere. I mean, they're everywhere. Like, is this normal? No, bro. There ain't no way. Look at the sign.
But it looks like there's stuff cut. Like, it's clear back there. Like, there's lumps, like, cut.
But, I mean, dude, there's no way.
Like, there's a tree uprooted.
I really wonder if this was RFD. Like 60, 70 mile an hour RFD. Bro, because, I mean, you can see on the road here. I mean, this is... Man, that storm is...
I got rethinking over there.
I have no idea where I've been trying to focus on getting that stuff uploaded.
I got you. That's what you got for.
Oh, I see what you're doing here. Goes up to the...
We got gnarly here.
Yeah. Definitely. Definitely did. That's no joke.
Okay, pay attention to these big stumps here in a second.
I saw that. This looks like cleanup, dude. See? Like this right... Well, I don't know, man. Look at that right there. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But this... And that?
I don't know, man.
That look right there looks like tree cleanup, though. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
What did he get in here? Like right as the storm passed and started clearing up crap? Weird,
I don't
man.
know, maybe. I have no idea, to be honest with you. But like this right here...
Oh yeah, oh, this is fresh.
There's a tree down on that house. No, that's not down there. I'm sorry. It looks like it's down in the front yard. Did you see what I was talking about?
Yeah.
Looked like it was down on that house. Something definitely happened here.
Mm-hmm. Any CC?
I looked earlier. I didn't see anything. Man, I'm pretty surprised that they did not warn Star City storm, the same one that we just dealt with.
That's definitely.
Maybe not, since it was further south.
I mean, there's one right there.
Yep. Ooh, that might hurt a little bit.
I don't think we're gonna get back on this thing here. That's the thing about these thick first. We need a yellow, we need an amber film.
Yeah. It's all good, dude. The odds are well stacked against us anyhow catching this thing because of the road networks. They're going to be
Can you
very
figure out what ETA gold is?
gold.
G-O-U-L-D. I'm flashing you to let there's something there, Jack. I'm flashing you to be a jerk. Letting you know there's a tree in the middle of the road.
41 minutes.
Like, he just turned them on and told them.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, yeah, that's
What's
fine.
the, no, on the storm? Not our ETA. What's the storm ETA?
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Omega will tell you that.
Okay, both there.
I have an ETA.
Both, that's there on that stretch of highway that goes south into Delta.
Oh, on 65.
Wouldn't that be sweet down there and see?
Spook lightning on 38.
Miles from gold. The circulation itself.
We ain't gonna make it.
No. Our chance, buddy.
For a sec, want to be the first ones there if something happens.
Yeah, I mean, there's a tornado on the ground in Star City right now.
Just tearing crap. Oh my gosh, this saw the velocity thing. Good God.
If there's a tornado, we're gonna come across.
Yeah. I mean, because this should take us through Star City.
Come on, dude. Go.
Good Lord, dude.
Yeah.
Dang it.
What I would give to be in Dumas right now. The open view. Oh my God. That's so good. It's moving east. 50. It's moving right along, buddy. There's no way. It was about another 15 miles to the left. It would be in good shape. It's really, we're 30 miles from gold. What's up?
I thought it's slick there for a second. There's hail.
Oh, was there?
Also, I wonder how much of that stuff is from wind-driven hail.
I don't know. There's a lot of tree damage here, though.
I'm trying to go for off for a little bit.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I might save that.
I don't think we've gotten anything good on it tonight.
Maybe a lightning bolt or two we don't know about.
But dude, it's gonna be so hard. It's gonna be like finding a needle in a haystack on that.
Yeah.
Dude, that signature's legit.
Yep.
I wonder if Jordan's on it.
Wow. Woo. Branch.
Oh, you're not here by yourself right now?
Oh my god.
That was a nice one. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. I just hope it didn't damage anything like
Nah,
the
it'll be
tires.
fine, dude.
Those tires should be able to handle that.
Oh, dude, they're all terrains. Should be able to handle that. Hear the skid plate? Hear that? Ding!
Mm-hmm.
I just hate that there's a car coming with the keys. I can't sit with the brights on. See what's on the road. So many branches down. There's more. That looks like it's been cleared though.
Mm-hmm. That has to be clear too.
What's last time they had storms down here?
Dude. That storm just got lit up.
Just crossing the backside of the polygon. Trash can?
There was a trash can.
Trash, dude, trash. Tyler, I can't text you right now, buddy. I love when people start just texting me while I'm driving.
We're actually not making bad time, dude. I know this thing. Like
There's
these?
running lights.
Oh, okay.
He had them on when we passed.
Not sure why the stream is struggling to. Spooky looking storm, isn't it, dude? You can see the boat lit up. Nice.
think from a chasing standpoint, our night's probably done.
Yeah. Maybe they didn't. Well, I know we're not going to catch it. Wow, dude. Did you see that? This thing looks kind of... Yeah, sorry. This thing looks freaky. We're eventually going to get into an area where we can see. Let's try to get there and see what we can see, I guess.
Dude, we're almost meeting like
They reissued the warning. Dish weekend.
Is it Dish or Dish?
I have no idea.
This is Dish. What's Dish?
Alabama freaking beat over. Yeah, Dumas, Watson, Rosedale. And if you live in that part of the state, heads up.
They issued it as like it's taking a southeast turn.
Yeah, they did.
Maybe 165 goes south.
Yeah, we might be able to.
Go forward.
Is this going to take us into Gould?
Or if that cop thought, man, they're going.
Go 10 miles. There's it about.
Crazy to look at storms moving northeast out of the environment. Right in the
Yeah, right back down.
Dude, I wonder if we would have been able to get out in front of this thing had we gone north of Sheridan and back over.
I don't know. I really don't. That's a tough call there. It's a frustrating call there, honestly.
There's no easy right answer. Dude, flatlands.
Heck yeah, yeah.
Dude, flatlands.
Heck yeah, yeah. Fly back to the low.
Fresno. Glad I checked the map.
No.
10 minutes behind you. 15 minutes behind you. How frustrating it is. Oh, it's right there.
I know.
Should be able to see for water distance if we get good pulse.
Barely see anything. That's a strong circulation, bro. Holy crap.
We may be getting
Man,
into
they're just north of Dumas. Man, I hope everyone, if you're watching this and you live in Dumas, man, be sheltered. If you live in Watson, daggum.
What up, bro? Marine jacket. If you guys hear of any damage in that area, let us know. Looks like it's dying out again. Blood circulation.
Oh, yeah, good. Man, that could have easily, though.
Son of a quick, strong pour.
Well, I'm going to look. Don't see anything on correlation, which, man, that's not always a telltale, but still. That's a pretty strong circulation there for a minute. Let me say, we're about to come up on 65, and if a tornado did cross, we should see. Oh, I just texted me about our anniversary trip. No big deal. Out here risking life and limb.
Ours will be in our anniversary's in October. Dude, it's so nice not to have massive 30-foot, 40-foot tall, foot tall pines on the other side of the road.
I absolutely love.
Dude, this is good, bro. Not far from 65. I'm gonna hit it. You can go south. State police green sticker on the back. Oh, it's the back side of the polygon. Day late, $1 short today.
Yeah. Yeah, when we go down 65 toward Dumas right now, we're gonna see pretty quick. Because we're not catching this thing before it gets to Mississippi.
No, heck no. It's gonna cross the river by the time we get to it.
It's just not gonna happen. But I would really like to see if that thing did produce a tornado when it crossed. This would be our viewing platform. Wow.
What?
I'd say this would be our viewing.
Oh yeah.
We'll be able to see hardly anything.
A fun little spot in the ramp.
Yeah.
Ooh, hey, big guy.
Man, this thing still looks mean though, for real. Like the way it's curved. Like it hasn't really let. It's so crazy to me that we were literally on this storm earlier
When it looked like junk.
Yeah. Yeah. So what a change from this. Rain to go around. And so if there was a tornado, it would be just north of Mitchellville coming out.
Yeah.
I know there's not a whole lot of indicators probably out here. It's probably hard to see.
Say no. Well, to have an east of town.
Yeah.
Piggly Wiggly.
Piggly Wiggly. Man, back in Dumas. I was down here 4 or 5 weeks ago. Oh my gosh, man. I did not think we would end up over here. It never fails I end up in eastern Arkansas.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Is he trying to tell us?
I mean, he pushed through the light. Also, the traffic lights. Oh.
See that sign right there?
Flashing lights up here?
I do see some flashing lights.
Is it completely unrelated?
We're about to find out.
Your gunshot's done.
Yeah.
Sitting there with his lights on. The sheriff deputy trying to chase this thing. He ain't gonna catch it either. Where's he pulling this guy over here?
What's going on, dude? Is there damage here, or no? No, they're going. We just passed through there, comma. Did not see any damage, but we are searching. Period.
That was weird.
We were just on channel 7. Yeah, James Bryant's one of my best friends. He knows me and Frankie well. He had permission to use it. He sent me a text. Someone said we were on channel 4 too, which I told Joel that they could use it.
If there's damage to be right through this area.
Yeah.
I don't think there's jack, dude.
I don't either. I agree.
Turn around, head back to Dumas, get gas, go to Little Rock, get the food, go to bed.
That sounds great. I don't. Honestly, there was only one point in that where, when it crossed 65, where it was like a definitive, like, man, there has to be something on the ground there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There, and then when it was just east of Star City.
Those two spots, yeah.
Man. Yeah, that thing's about to cross the Mississippi, isn't it? way back to Little Rock? Is that the play?
I don't want to stay on Pine Bluff.
We're an hour and a half from Little Rock.
We're probably better to stay up towards Sherwood.
There's a Days Inn here in Dumas. Oh man, yeah, I'd rather not. Let's just go back to Little Rock, man. You want a break? You want to drive? Are you okay?
I'm good.
I'm starting to get hungry though, that's for sure. We can sleep in a little bit in the morning, I think. Well, it depends. The only thing that makes me nervous about going back to Little Rock is what if we have to go down to Texas tomorrow?
It's going to be a lot easier to get back down to Texas. We have been
true.
on 30.
Yeah, true. Tomorrow looks...
You know that correlate. I think I know why the correlation coefficient is not that great. It's a lot of hail clutter.
Yeah.
Drop the tornado warning.
Man, I'll be honest with you, I don't even want to look at weather stuff right now for tomorrow. After doing this all day today, I would rather...
Wake up in the morning and see what...
Yeah, yeah, I mean, I'll probably be up at 7 o'clock anyways. I mean, storm, man, here's the thing. We're probably not going to have any concerns until 4, 5, 6 o'clock tomorrow. So it's not like we got to be up at 6 a.m. to make a decision. What is Dallas from Little Rock? 4.5 hours?
Yeah.
Probably 4.5, 5 hours. So I'm not that worried about it right now. I really don't want to stress about it either.
We'll go ahead and see what Little Rock to Dallas is.
What's that?
You want GPS Little Rock to Dallas?
Yeah, I can.
That sheriff deputy came around us really made me think he knew there was some damage.
4 hours and 20 minutes.
Not bad at all.
No. 4.5 hours from the house. doing tomorrow that makes the most sense and gives us the best shot for organized storms prior to turning into a mega squall is North Texas, west of Dallas.
Along the dry line.
Yeah, I mean it's either that or man, I guess we could go to Texarkana, like northeast Texas, and hang out there and kind of wait to see the squall nose when it comes in.
That doesn't excite me.
So there will definitely be tornadoes tomorrow. There could be strong tornadoes, given the wind fields. But from a storm chasing perspective, it is just, it's gonna be rough.
That truck stop just north of town. What is this?
Stop drinking gas.
Good grief. 329. They're 60 cents cheaper in the state.
I'm ready to stand up anyways. Gum, dude. Man, it is a lot colder than it was earlier. Put your hood on. Jump out and pull the pump out.
You know the day where they'd like drop a mega storm, mega tornado if we'd been sitting at home.
Yeah. We just left Dumas, right? Yeah, we just left Dumas. Oh, we're tired. I feel like we've been around the world today, man. I think we're gonna head back toward Little Rock for the night, get some late dinner. We don't have to be up super early, so grab a late dinner somewhere that we can find that's still open, and then get a hotel and get some sleep, I guess. Do this all over again tomorrow.
Yep.
Man. Now we just gotta drop through these swamps again.
Ain't nothing.
Huh?
Ain't nothing.
go gaslight Arkansas tomorrow. I-30.
I can throw down these Coke Zeros if I'm not careful.
What's that, Rick?
I can slam those Coke Zeros if I wasn't careful.
All those Cokes.
Can you charge your computer tonight?
Yeah, I will.
SVC dropped to an enhanced for tomorrow.
They did?
Do they?
No, I don't think so, because the tornado risk is still very legit, but it's a wind-driven and linear segment-driven tornado risk. It's, man, to be honest with you, it's just like the other night. This is the thing. There's more moisture. I'm not saying the wind fields are going to be 1,000. But I mean, the upper flow and stuff will be a lot stronger. You know, it's just getting closer. No, I don't think they will. I don't think they will because the moderate risk, the risk areas go off of that spread. Yeah. And I mean, I think there will definitely be widespread tornado wave, damaging wind threat. I think there will be a small sector of Arkansas on that. Yeah. I think it's not the overall for sure.
Make sure I call the right one call. Hey, you need to go buy some new sunglasses. Where you at? Are you in the rain? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're in this rain. That's a rain somewhere. Are you?
house in Benton.
You know where 430 dumps into 30? Check. Start there and work your way back southwest. Dude, I totally didn't think about outflow boundaries.
Yeah. Oh, David's Burgers. That sounds so good. They're not going to be open.
That car has U.S. government tag on it.
Seriously?
Yeah. Did the FBI even said?
I don't know.
It's a nice full Thunderbird.
Yeah, it is.
The heaviest rain we've had since we've had this.
Yeah.
Full on downpour.
Man, all the good places I love.
Check up 67. Old Rock to Sherwood. Dude, there's a BJ's brewery, brew house. BJ's Grill or something there in Little Rock. BJ's Restaurant, whatever.
BJ's Restaurant Brew House.
What's their hours? It should tell you in that.
Close at 11.
That's fine.
We would be there
Right before close.
right before close. Man, that looks good too.
It's pretty good. I've had it. But there's lots of stuff right through there, all the way up to Wildwood and Sherwood. So if you start there where the mall is in McCain and work your way north along there on the interstate.
You on 67?
Yeah.
Okay.
There may be some stuff there on McCain too.
There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. There's also Buffalo Wild Wings over there. But I don't know how late the Buffalo Wild Wings is open. Especially considering it's a Wednesday night. I'm just trying to picture in my head everything that's there. Yeah.
There's a Buffalo Wild Wings. I've had this Buffalo Wild Wings before. They're open till 1 a.m. regardless. So. Right there on 67.
Yeah.
But there might be a Buffalo Wild Wings closer.
There probably won't be one top left. Probably one down towards Alexander.
There's one, yeah, there's one just underneath the tent.
What's its hours? 1:20 a.m.
Really bad reviews, dude.
Yeah. I used to go to the one there in Sherwood all the time in high school.
Yeah, I've been there before. Me and James right there before.
It used to be really good.
If all else fails, we can go there. We can stay in a hotel for a little while.
What else is there running right now? I can't remember. It's been so long.
Everything else I've seen flows. There's
Before you book it, let me see it. Okay. If I can tell you if it's in a bad spot or not.
very busy today. Rooms are getting booked up fast. Unfortunately, the room you chose is no longer available. On a Wednesday night at 10 o'clock? Yeah, right. Remind me to never use hotels.com again. Deleting this on my phone. What losers, dude. What a past life. This one, the Embassy Suites.
In Little Rock?
Yeah. Oh, it's here.
It's not bad. Rooms are really nice. If anything, you'll need you'll need the parking garage pass.
That's nowhere near Sherwood.
Oh, it's not that far, dude. It's like 20 minutes.
Still, though, I mean, we can stay. Stay right there by Sherwood.
I mean, you have to cross the river. Take a jog down.
I mean, are you cool staying anywhere in Little Rock? Like, does it matter to you? Like, somewhere nice. Obviously, I'm not going to book us a Roach Motel, but...
Yeah.
Like,
just let me know the area before you book something.
Well, West Little Rock's nice, isn't it?
To an extent.
Okay.
Try looking down towards that. But then,
Okay.
that gets us on 30 at least.
Okay, so like this one, the one I was just telling you about, it's in West Little Rock, and we have access to 430, which takes us right down to 30.
I did stay at that hotel back in January, and there was several people with buggies and stuff.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
That's why I said if we got there, we would need
I see.
a parking garage pass from the front desk.
Gosh, it stinks, man.
I mean, the hotel inside is incredible.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
But
one second, man. Let me look here. Sherwood. smells so bad, whatever that is. Like, I feel like it's extra strong tonight.
It smells like the agony of storm chasers.
Yes.
Firm tornado on the ground with that Alabama storm.
There is a DoubleTree in downtown Little Rock, right on the river on Markham. Atlanta. I think I might have found something good. There is a Best Western Plus in Suites that is on 2500 Main Street in Norfolk.
Let me see the map. See the map? Get past this car real quick. Is that North Rock High School that's right next to it?
Yeah. Literally right next to it.
Let's see. That's not terrible. Once you get south of the high school, it starts getting rough. But it's not that bad there.
Are you comfortable with it?
Yeah. That little section, yeah, because I mean you're just up in Park Hill on 107.
Alright, I'm looking at it now. If they'll let me. some of the stuff that has some of the signs to like the hitchhiker beware or whatever.
message.
Yeah. Yeah, we're heading back to Little Rock, Lisa. guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and end the stream. We'll be live tomorrow on the Vortex Chasing YouTube. I'm not sure where we'll be 100% yet. Thank you guys so much.